Oh, the game. Oh, this game. It lag and glitch and do all sorts of nastiness. All right. We got a gate over here for you guys to get in and out easier on this side. What in the ever-loving Christ are you making over here? That don't look bad, actually, from the inside. And the outside, it looks kind of odd. Okay, I can see. I can see. Make a little taming area. So you did really nicely with this one right here. You see how they kind of go like that, like this? And then these kind of match it as well. This side is just like, what is going on? They're all going one way. Is it the same over here? Okay, you are getting it set up evenly. Junior made you crash, yeah. Yes, he did. Oh, nice Archaeopteryx, man. Or is that not a... Is that a... What's it called? What the hell is that called? It's pretty. Nonetheless, it's pretty cool. I think that's an Archaeopteryx, right? Junior, Junior, Junior. You are becoming your own character in my my little world here, Junior. I'll leave this gate open so you guys can get in. Oh, let me, I'm wondering why I'm not, hold on. Being goof. Yo, Nicole, how you doing? Hello, hello, hi. Howdy doody. Yeah, get on, Nicole. Get on. You're missing out. Crazy stuff's happening. Okay. Okie dokie. I just was bestowed a gift that I'm ungrateful for, or not ungrateful. I am I don't want to say ungrateful, but not worthy. Not worthy. I am not worthy of this gift. And then to add to it, the funny of it, when he gave it to me, he immediately logged off, said goodnight. So we just got one of these bad boys right here. It's just nuts. Everything's crazy. This is a phoenix. It is a very legendary bird amongst everybody. Everybody knows what a phoenix is. But in Ark, there is only one wild phoenix at a time and a map on Scorched Earth only. They are Scorched Earth exclusive. They are literally the rarest tame in Scorched Earth, and I believe the entire game. This is literally the rarest thing in the entire game. There he is, the man, the myth, and the legend. Dude, you gave me something that no, I don't need anything better. This is perfect. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. And it makes an excellent addition to the crew. But like I was saying earlier, I have to get over the scorched earth and farm up enough sulfur for it to be able to stay out. There is no way I'm leaving this guy out right now. But I got a dedicated area for specifically sulfur. So when I get over to... God, I hate scorched earth. Oh, you are making it to where I have to go to scorched earth. Regardless, I have to go to scorched earth for aberration anyways because I need cactus broth. So when I can make some cactus broth, I can do the boss super simple. You just need a really good shotgun and a lot of ammo. But you could do the alpha boss really simply. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. Even though the map is so difficult, the aberration boss is just so easy. Yeah, I could pop you out one. You'll have to kind of set a timer up. Oh. Was it you, Blaine, that I had set up a timer? Where's it at? I'm going to run up here and check the egg real quick. Because I just remembered. So you still got about an hour and a half on your egg. So we are good there. Yeah, I just checked upstairs real quick. And, yeah, the Pyromane. So I will give you the old set of Pyromanes that I have. Not like the set, but... You know what? I did just get a new male. I'm not going to give you the one that Tattoo Man gave me. But I can give you this old one that I have. It's already raised up and everything. So when you get on, just let me know. And if you're tribed up with Blaine and everybody else, I won't need to give you a starter kit per se. I'll give you some tools and stuff, but you got a base at this point. It's spread out around my base. But I'll give you a fully grown one, so that way you don't have to worry about raising it and all that. I just got a new male, so... I mean, I've got this little highway blocked off with my dragon. Let me move my butthead dragon out of the way. And I still need to go through all of this, all this stuff on this guy. I need to throw the meat in here. And this baby I need to throw back in here. Don't have to worry about that, baby. Come on. There you go. Okay, throw this meat out. Pyromane, I'm going to be throwing your way. Just throw this in here. What's up? Move this guy up a bit. Oh, you can't stand on top of those, so you just kind of bounce around on them a bit. Let's throw all this raw meat on me. And then into the refrigerator you go. Go. Oh, we're good here. Take this out. Kind of fill this up a bit. And this. What's up? Nicole is Matt, right? You are Matt, right? Hi. Hi. You have beautiful eyes. So this is you, right? I'm not throwing this to the wrong person, correct? Let me pull it out real fast and I'll unclaim it. And this one should have levels on it as well. Big nose. So I would get him up to 10,000. Let me unclaim this real quick. and claim it up. It still has levels on it. There you go. Merry Christmas. Have fun. I would get it to about 10,000 health and then just hammer out the rest of the melee. But it should have some decent points on it. My wife is having a rough day, apparently. Oh, God. How you doing, my little buddy? I can't wait for this thing to fully grow. I'm genuinely excited. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you can relate with you being a lady and that being that time of the month and all that kinds of latest stuff. You know what I'm saying? But she's you know, got that stuff going on right now, and it's just she's I got to give her a good old fashioned back massage. You know what I mean? Sup, guys? Punching at me and stuff. Look at that big old shark belly. You got a pudgy shark belly. Holy crap. Oh, God. Why is your face so hideous? Oh, my God. You're like the Slenderman of sharks. You skinny knuckle dragger arms, man. Jesus. You're what nightmares are made of. And your armor's all beat up so the shark just looks old. Oh, God, you're horrifying. And now you look like you're sad with your mouth. Ooh. Oh, God. What do you want? Junior. Oh, you don't have to give it to me, man. I was just thinking that it was a really cool looking bird. It's got like blue lipstick on and stuff. I mean, I'll just throw him in here for the time being. I do like him. He looks pretty cool. So let me show you on my Pyro Man real quick. I'll show you how to work him. Pull mine out real fast. Where are you, Marley? There's Marley. Don't forget them on your shoulders when you're fighting bosses or when you whistle your stuff. It will want to run out and get you. So, and here you can go to the saddle. So what I'm doing is I'm holding square. So whatever button that is for you. Then you can go up to the top there. It says pick up Marley, and you can shoulder him. So now Marley is now on my shoulder. So you can kind of see him hanging out there. When you want to ride him again, you would go back in, hold square, and then you'll see ride. So you can ride your Pyro Man. Then you'll jump back out. If they're small, you just go in here and you transform them like that. Or if they're on the ground, you transform them like that. And they'll do it by themselves as well. Well, I just made my first Discord. I don't know how to use it. Very new at it, but it's there. Yeah, there you go. If that's you. Yep, yep. So it's nice. You can actually, as you're going through the caves, when you can't reach a spot because your tame is too big, you just clear the area that you're trying to get through, and then you want to go ahead, put them on your shoulder, run through the cave that you're trying to get through, and then in a safe spot, you can throw them back out, and then you can continue through the cave. You know what I mean? So they are a very nice tame when it comes to not having cryopods, because you can't get through certain spots. Like right here, you can't get through a double door. But if I wanted to, put them on my shoulder, run through the double door, throw them back out. Right here. A boop. And we are good. So same concept in caves. This is the only thing that you can go through caves and do that with. So it's nice. It's a very, very nice tame. There we go. Let's put him back up. I'm still in the midst of making meat, apparently. And I need to put my flags back down. And I still haven't thrown my Rexes out yet. Oh, God. It's so tiny. Excuse me. All right. So we got meat going. I need to kind of bar this up real quick, so that way I can make this area the breeding area for the Rexes and the Uties. Welcome in if you're just joining us. But all these baby Rexes still need to go out. Oh, God. There's so many of them. I still have 2 imprints I need to do on them. But these Rexes, man, look at those stats. Just check those stats for a second. Just oogle and ogle over some of these baby Rexes. It's quite broken. This is one of the most insane Rexes that I've ever laid eyes on. The level is just crazy. It's absolutely insane. The level is just sound like Orange Man. Absolutely insane. It's just absolutely, yeah, for real. They're absolutely crazy. I don't want to say they're the best, but they are contenders. They are contenders. Genuinely. Jeez. This is officials as well. So 34. They're still growing. They have no levels on them. This is when I get done imprinting on these Rexes for fighting. These Rexes are going to probably be sitting at 1,200 melee damage and over 35k health. It's just broken. They're broken Rexes. The mutations on them are absolutely crazy. We don't have a one down quite yet, and I'm still kind of building up as well, so I can't really do it right this second. But once I get some of these babies thrown out, raised up a little bit more, and I haven't even pulled my eggs out yet today. Look at all these eggs. And I can't throw those out because he just picks them right back up. Just picks them right back up. And I'm chunky because I haven't got my eggs today. So we have quite a few. Ooh, yeah. Beauty eggs. And you picked up those too. Yeah, oh yeah. And have you seen my refrigerator yet today, Angie? Like a machine gun, you're not wrong. These guys are going to beat the machine gun. And they're going to tear through that boss so quickly it's not even funny. I'm just chunky. I am so chunky. I need to get my butt back over here. Let me. I'm going over there right now. Hey. I thrown in here. I'm gonna throw the UD eggs in my kibble fridge first. My rare fridge, pre-made fridge, whatever it's called. Watch out, Moto. Motos come through. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Chunky. Check out those Rex eggs. Holy crap. We got more. We got so many eggs, man. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to throw a couple of these. I think I'm going to throw a couple of my Gigantoraptor real quick and try it out that way. I'll take them. I'm sure you would, man. I'm sure everybody would. I don't want to be throwing these around and making a mess of somebody else's line that I was given. You know what I mean? Because I was given this line. I don't want to piss off the person that put all this time and effort into the line and all that good stuff and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna avoid making trades. I'm sure they could understand trades, but I'm sure everybody would. Let's see. Can I just do I just throw these guys in here and then load them? No. Please don't eat the egg. Oh. How do I load the eggs? Hmm. Because I know I watched somebody hatch eggs out. Am I supposed to pick it up? Like, is that what I'm supposed to do with it? Do I walk up and pick them up? I don't know what I'm doing here. This thing's just stomping and a romping. All right. Area looks pretty clear. I can throw these eggs down, I think. And would I just throw them down and then pick them up with the raptor? No, that's not how you do it. I am so confused. I genuinely might need to look up how to do this. I could have swore you could do it with eggs too. Hold on. I am going to do something that I normally don't do and try to figure out how to put babies inside of here. I don't even know how to tame them much. How do I put the egg in it? Functionality. What we know. Yes, they can hold and incubate eggs. I understand that. Do you just throw them in their inventory and that incubates them? Is that what it's saying? I don't know how these things work. So if I just load this thing up with eggs, it's going to incubate all of the eggs? Let me look. Let me continue scrolling and reading. They cannot carry larger babies like Gigas, Rexes, and Rexes. Ah. Okay. That's why. That's why right there. They cannot carry larger babies like Gigas and Rexes at all. Edit. The showcase has a scene where they're carrying a Yudi baby. Perhaps it can at least carry Rexes and Udis despite what I read in chat. So we're just going off kind of like word of mouth, I guess. They can hold and incubate. How? How do you get them to incubate? Because they're not incubating on here. Oh, I thought it ate one there for a second. I was like, oh, God. Yes, I see the egg. Those are Rex eggs.
Simply go to your raptor, place an egg into his inventory, select it, choose attach to saddle slot from the central panel.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Ha! I'm just blind like a bat. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. And we got eggs incubating. Very cool. Oh, you big old Enki tail. That's cool. And does it have a quicker incubation time? Does it incubate in a faster period of time being on the back? Things I do not know. But that's nice. That is really, really nice. Yeah, oh yeah. I haven't, those are one of those things that was going to be one of the first things after I got, when I felt like I was caught up with everybody else on the server. That was going to be one of my first ever things that I was going to go and find specifically because of that feature. And I guess I need more walls. We have used up the walls. But that's nice. I like that. So it can do Rex eggs. And it can only do 2, but you can and they're incubating fast. I feel like they're incubating really quickly. Yeah. Oh. That seems really very, very quick. Like, very quick. I need drink. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Take all that. Take drink. Thank you. Put this back up here. I have to look up what their like with oviraptors. You can use an oviraptor to pick up eggs, and their range of how far they can pick up their egg is their melee. So I'm curious to see if there is a incubation speed. Like if I were to level up melee, would it make it incubate faster? You know what I mean? So I'm not too sure. Things I need to learn. Put my my voice. Ugh. I sound so much more different on here. Even my kids like, Dad, you don't sound like yourself when you're talking on video. I don't know, man. Camera puts on 10 pounds to my voice, I guess, or takes off 10 pounds, and I sound like a kid. But yeah, those are incubating very quickly. Like, oh man. Like, extremely quickly. Still very cool. I'm excited about it. I want to see how fast they pop out. Obviously, I'm not going to stand here the whole time while they're incubating, but I just feel like they're incubating so much more quickly. Well, no, it's not a bad thing. The faster they incubate, the the quicker I can get more eggs going. You know what I mean? No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. I'm not entirely too sure, but we will find out. If these eggs die, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we take a loss of 2 eggs, it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. I would prefer to just lose 2 of these eggs and know that, A, that stuff happens, than to put something that I really, really want or I have only one of, put it in there, and then, science. We got to do our science before we do anything that I might regret. I have stuff to trade. I have stuff I'm trying to do. What stuff might you have available to you? I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I know how the game works sometimes with it being kind of a mess, but it works, and just learning those little things. Well, to be honest, man, I have a really good mammoth saddle. I have a couple. I actually might even have a blueprint. Let me go check. Yeah, I've got a couple really good blueprint saddles already. This one's pretty cheap too, compared to this one. This one's a lot more cheap. But yeah, I've got good saddles for mammoths. I don't really need that one. Sorry. Um, let me clear my inventory real quick. Hold on. Come over here so that way nobody comes in and starts taking stuff. Oh, goodness. Pick it up. Before Junior comes and gets it. You don't want Junior to take it. Let me throw this stuff in here real fast. Or here, as I should say. So that way I have nothing in my inventory. I'll close these doors. And it doesn't look like anybody's around here, so we should be okay. Yeah, that one's not bad, man. That's really not bad. I would keep that one. The Yankee, you guys are going to definitely need... And that one right there is not bad either. If you got a crafter, you can craft up pretty high saddles with that. And with it being a Doedicurus, it's not going to really be a fighter. The Terror Bird saddles I never use, but I have these saddles. Let me throw them back out for you. But those are good things to have collected. You know what I mean? But it's not bad. Those aren't bad saddles, but yeah, I don't really need them. Sorry about that. Birdie! Junior! I told you! Junior, come over here and start snatching up all your blueprints. Let me let you out real quick. Yeah. There she is, just being a sweetheart. Thank you, Angie. The Giga saddle I don't need. Is the Theory saddle a blueprint, or is it just a saddle? And the scuba tank, maybe. I honestly need scuba tanks, and I am willing to trade for scuba tanks. So I could probably give you like a good rifle maybe for a scuba tank, if it's a good scuba tank. If it's just a regular old scuba tank, then probably not. What's up, man? How you doing? Nathan. Yeah, this is the new one. This is not the old one. This is Ark Ascended. So if you played years ago, you played on Ark Survival Evolved. This is now Ark Ascended. It's a completely different game, and it's in Unreal Engine 5. The clouds are beautiful. The fog is a little intense. The effects are pretty nice. This is all done on the PlayStation 5 too. So with it being on the PlayStation, it's a little bit it's not as beautiful as it could be on a really high-end computer. If you had a 4090 Ti or something like that, you know, some crazy hardware, this game is gorgeous. It really is. It's a beautiful game. A lot of people are drawn to it just for the beauty of it. For me, I turn the clouds off because it drives me nuts. I turn all this stuff off because I am on the PlayStation. And it's kind of hard to see, and that's just what it is. But it's still fun, man. If you like the old one, this is so much more simplified. Is your bug already raised? You got that sucker raised up already? Look at those eyes. All right, let me go in here real quick and try to see if I have the saddle unlocked. So, depending upon the armor value, I'll go over my thing real quick. I'll show you guys what I look for in armor for boss fighting. So, this is my Megatherium boss fighting saddle. You see how inexpensive it is, but how high the armor is? So this has got 72.7 armor rating. And the value of the stuff that I need to craft it is very low. And I only need 500 cementing paste, 1,600 hide, some fiber, and like 200, so we'll say 300 metal. Not a lot. A Ascendant saddle is going to cost me like triple or quadruple that amount. It's going to cost me a butt ton of resources to try to get a Ascendant saddle. So if you can find a low-level saddle with a high armor rating, those are considered boss fighting saddles. So just because it's a low color doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad saddle. What you want to be looking for in officials is the armor rating. That is the most important thing. And as a matter of fact, it's more sought after to get a high, yeah, so that's, the armor is pretty good on that. If it's a lower saddle, it's a decent armor. So what you want to do is when you get one of those saddles, you're going to want to use one of these bad boys over here. So this is called a Mind Wipe tonic. If you read the flavor text up there, it says, drink this tonic to forget everything you have learned. Resets your engram points. Usable once every 24 hours. So what you would do is you would take this and you would reset all your skills. So all of these points would be reset and you would be given all of your... So in my case, I'd have 107 points to spend. And all of my engrams would be reset as well. And essentially, what you want to do when you have a crafter, you have this skill right here called crafting skill. And in your crafting skill, if you load out all of your points into crafting, you have now made essentially in what is known in the community as a crafter. So with a crafter, you can take those saddles and you can start crafting them up and get a chance to get a percentage of crafting skill. So those 72 armors popped out with my crafting skill. If you look up top there, the flavor text, it says equipped to the Megatherium, equip the Megatherium with this so that you can write it. Crafter, my tribe name and me, and then the crafting skill. So I got a 45.2% increase to the armor rating. You can see kind of why that would play in. Armor rating is capped off at 124. So if you get an Ascended saddle, it doesn't matter if you have a high crafting because it's going to cap off at 124. So with it capping off at 124, finding a lower level saddle with a high armor rating, that's what you want to try to find. So with blueprints in particular, if you're finding regular saddles, maximum saddles, Ascended maximum saddles, 124, those are called pre-mades. Pre-mades are nice, but the saddles are what you need to go and run bosses. So you can see I have, I think, 18 here. So I still have some to run another crew after I get more Megatherium popped out. But for instance, these guys in here, they all have their own saddles. Some of them have really, really good saddles. So those armor rating on the saddle blueprints are what you're really looking for. But as you search for them, you'll notice it. You'll want the lower level like the lower level saddles if you're mass producing for an army, because like we'll look at my Giga saddle. I got a Giga saddle blueprint, so let's look at it together. Oh, it's so shiny. It's nice. It's got 124. Everything's cool. Oh God, it costs 50,000 hide. 50 for one saddle. 50,000 hide. Excuse me. That's a hefty investment for one saddle. Now, if I'm making 19 different saddles, that is a lot of hide. We're talking like probably $500,000 or more. More. Like math isn't mathing right now. Like that's a big number, a very large number. No, thank you. But yeah, it's definitely a expensive endeavor to get an Ascended saddle. So, and even with some of my Megatherium saddles that I have, I don't know if I have any out here, but I have prettier color I have Ascended, not Ascended. I have Mastercraft, I think, Megatherium saddles, but the armor rating is lower, and it's going to cost more to craft them. You know what I mean? So with some of these blueprints, they aren't as awesome as other blueprints. But these right here would be considered a pre-made. Saddles that you find I got Anki saddles that I found that are pre-made that I don't have to spend any resources on. Just throw the saddle on because it's a pre-made. But with blueprints, it's a little different. Got some Carno saddles. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Stuffs and things. This is just my drop chest. But this saddle right here, for instance, this is a pretty good saddle. When you got a crafter, this was my ticket into getting into the dragon fight with one of the people on my server. So one of the other tribes on my server was running the boss fight. Yeah. I uninstalled my mod on accident, so I don't know if I'll be able to wear them. Oh yeah, there we go. So, normally I have them right here, but because I deleted all of my mods last night, I have to go back in and re-download it. So they're not showing up, but yes, I have the Power Ranger armor. And I can switch it if I had the cosmetic skins between the different armors. You never noticed the Power Ranger Mammoth right here, man? This is the the Black Ranger. And I also have the Red Ranger's Rex. I've got the Pink Ranger's Pterodon, the Yellow Ranger's Sabretooth. I got all of them. I've got every single Power Ranger's. So all of the Power Ranger stuff I have. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Unless I put them up somewhere else. I'm not too sure if I put them up somewhere. Oh, nope. There's the trike. This one. The Mammoth is already out. The bug. You need a bug saddle, right? Is that what you need? Let me see if I got everything for a bug saddle. Yeah, I have enough stuff for a bug saddle. Let me throw this out real quick. And start this up. Buggy. Make two. Alright, so I got a bug saddle for you. If you want to stop on by, I'll throw it to you. But I'll throw these out so you guys can see them. Oh, that's you? That's you, right? Nope, that's not you. Let me pick this up before somebody else grabs them. Junior! Oh, God. Yeah, I like that, man. Yeah, I'll trade you. I'll trade you for that. The Therizino saddle, I can't really use it. I don't really have any Therizino. But we're going to have to find a trading area so that way I can throw you stuff back. But yeah, see, these are some of the different stuff. Let me jump on here real quick. I'll fly it. Listen to that loud noise. Oh, God. Pew, 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 pew. It's cool. It's just loud and annoying and obnoxious. Then we have the trike with its ticking engine. It sounds like it's going to die. You hear it? Tick, 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 tick. And that's the trike. They look very cool. They do. I do give them that. Yeah, I think I have an extra elevator track I can just throw you. So that way you can get rid of your elevator platforms that you're trying to turn into metal. But it is pretty cool. Some of them. And the Rex. Let me pull out the Rex real quick. Yeah, Mecha Rex. Once I get the... I don't have a saddle on them right now, but once I get the army ready, all of my Rexes will look like that. So, who was trying to trade with me? Whose stuff do I have right now? You want a? I'll give you back the Therizina saddle, but if you want a good long neck, I'll trade you that for the scuba. I will throw you an ascendant long neck, max ascendant long neck for it if you want. Does that sound good? This right here. This is a maximum ascendant long neck. It's slightly used, but if you want it, I'll throw it your way, and we can make a trade. Scuba tank for long neck, and I'll throw you this guy back too. And are you also the one that needed the bug saddle? Is it you that needed it? No, it's Nicole. Nicole. Are you Nicole? I know I get you and Junior mixed up. It's you, right? And it's you that wants the... So yeah. So you need the bug saddle. So here, take the bug saddle. Oh, Wolfie got it. And you're the one who's... And you're the one that... Y'all's names are all weird. So yeah. No, that was a... Somehow a generator came into play here. And what are we doing? There's Junior. Oh, goodness gracious. Teamwork at the win right here. Everybody's just snatching stuff. Whose saddle? Oh goodness. Hello, Alfonso. So me and you, Wolfie, Wolfie, you're the one that I'm trading with the rifle, right? Yes. Where's Junior? Junior's sneaking up. Come on, come up here, man. Come up here. Come on. Oh, come on with this damn trapdoor. All right. And you're the one with the rifle. So I'm going to throw you back your Theri saddle, and I'll throw you this rifle. I'm going to keep that, though, if that's the deal, right? We good? Life happy? All the stuff's wonderful? You got a new taming tool? Very nice. Yeah. Yep. I got to kind of separate everybody out so that way nobody's picking up everybody's stuff. All right. Yeah, I could throw you a little bit of raw meat. I thought my cigarette was out there for a second. I have... Yeah, I got some. So if you need it, come over here and grab it. I don't need the spoiled meat, so I'm going to throw that out first. But whoever needs the meat, meet me up over here. I can spare a little bit of it. The snatcher. Who needed the meat? I got meat. Somebody broke their legs. Things are happening. People are breaking legs. I guess I'll put these guys up. Somebody needs to do a meat run. Oh, I know. I know. Trust me. I haven't even thrown my Rexes out today yet. They haven't even been raising at all today. Let's get this in here. Did you need meat? Who needed the meat? Family friendly community. They're beating the crap out of each other. Guys aren't making a good name for the community. What's that? What's the old timey music? The ragtime music, whatever it's called. All right, I'm gonna shucketh some meat here, so whoever needs it, go ahead and take it. But I can't give a lot of it out. Fire, take cover. All right, there you go. There's some meat, and you're probably chunky. Can you move? You might be a little too chunky there, bud. Was it you that needed the meat? Junior, are you the one that needed the meat? Goodness gracious. Here, take this meat. Now I have no more raw meat, and I have to go do a meat run. Can you get back on track? I'm trying to, man. They're just launching meat. No more, Junior. Junior passed out. Did Junior just die? Junior passed out and died. Junior, man. Oh, good Lord. Junior died. All right. Let me take this, throw this, grab my stuff real quick. Junior, when you get back on, man, come over here and I'll start dumping everything out of here. But I got your bounty, so nobody steals anything. Yeah, see, the egg's health isn't going down anymore. See what I mean, Angie? Like, it did go down a bit, but it's not going down anymore, and it's still incubating, so. I'm just trying to get it set up. Try to get it all set up. It's being a pain in the butt. I do not want to put any imprinting on this pyro. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm just trying to get the stuff set up and put out. I don't mind a little control chaos. It's fine. Makes the stream interesting. More content, more laughs, more giggles, maybe more community. We will see. So do I. I really do. It's such a good color. I genuinely like it a lot. Junior, man, when you get on, let me know. But your stuff is safe for now. Oh, I need to eat. Yeah, he really is. He's just the Joker. All right. Let me, I need to make more walls. Oh, I gotta make more walls. Oh no! What are we all knowing about? What happened? What kind of bad, nefarious things are going on? Is that you, Junior? There you are, Junior. Come on, grab your stuff. You ready? Stand right in front of this, and I'll start popcorning. All right, so stand in front of this, and then I will start popcorning everything out. Whoops! That's not good. You getting it, Junior? You picking up your stuff? Voila! Stuffs and things. Yeah, that's empty. I don't have nothing else. I wonder. I probably can't put that there, though. Can I? I mean, I guess I could, and it would kind of block things off. I mean, it looks pretty silly, but at least it works. That means I don't have to take that down. So let's get this stuff over here and see what kind of stuff we can get into with the Doedicurus. Oh, yeah. So this is a PvE. We are not playing on PvP because as much as I don't mind running around and being a psychopath and stabbing other people's tames and stuff like that, it has its places in my life, but I prefer to spend my time and effort on stuff that's not going to get stabbed to death by a 10-year-old running down the beach in a pike. You know what I mean? Like, so I'll play PvP occasionally, but on officials, I genuinely only stick with player versus environment. Where are you at? You need elevator trek. Blaine, come get your elevator trek, dude. And this is you, right? All right. There you go. Merry Christmas. Wonderful. Go tear apart your elevator platforms. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, I'm trying to multitask by getting these these damn dinos thrown out. Make enough walls. All that stuff to set this breeding area up. So let me throw these in here. Throw that in there and that in there. Doedicurus. So let's get the Doedicurus out. How much wood do I have? So I might need to get wood and thatch as well. Very little wood. I have enough thatch for a little bit there, but it's not going to be enough thatch for everything. What time is it? It is 6 o'clock here. I might need to take a quick little break and make the kiddos dinner. So I might take my little break real quick. I'll leave the stream up and going, but I might have to. Oh, you know what? This egg. I don't know. It's a good thing I decided to come up here and take a look. How much time do we have left on this egg? "30 minutes left on this egg. I could probably switch it out for the, yeah, let me see if I can switch this out with one of the T-Rex eggs. For the time being. I am very, very low on oil. So I won't be able to give you any oil. But I could probably give you a little bit of crystal. This will not hatch until I throw it out. So once I throw it out, we'll bring it up there. We'll get that incubated. It shouldn't take much time in here, I think, because it's incubating a lot faster in here. So, excuse me. I'm going to run up here. Excuse me. And I'm going to take my my little break real quick and start dinner up for my kids and all that stuff real fast. I will be back in. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take me to get this stuff done, but we're going to take a pause in the stream for a little bit, and I will jump. Okay. Let me get you the 30 crystal real quick. Hold on. I will do that before I jump off. I know. No. You're good. You're good. I get you your crystal. I have some around here somewhere. It's probably all in here. Yeah. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just I'm gonna go make dinner. It'll be running on in the background here. Oh, that's too chunky. It will be running in the background, and once I get done, I will throw. I'll get it back. You'll see me pop in. Where are you at, my dude? Is this you, Wolfie? Wolfie. I've got crystal. You need crystal? Okay, here you go. I have some crystal. I don't know if you'll be able to carry it, but that's your problem. Ha ha ha! Bye, sucker! He just made his character like that. That's what he did. He made his character look all kinds of tiny and childlike. All right, I'm going to leave that door open, so if y'all want to come in and peek at the Red Ranger with the lima bean butt. I don't know if who's not seen the lima bean butt. Look at it. Lima bean butt. Oh, it's majestic. I don't know how his back bends. He's got scoliosis. It's kind of terrifying. But let me get in here and start making dinner up for my kids and all that, and before my wife gets home, and I'll be done as soon as I can be. He has no butt, Link. No, look at the lima bean. You see how it's like curved? Like he's got like his spine goes into his belly. We'll see y'all in a few minutes, all right? I don't know exactly how long, but I will be back on. This is kind of the halfway point in the stream anyways, so give me a few minutes. I'm still here. Howdy. I am back. Yo! Hamburger helper doesn't take too long to make, so I just made up some hamburger helper tonight. Nothing fancy, but it is homemade. Dude, the timing. Yeah, it's like I was just sitting here having a cigarette with my wife. Literally just got done, came out here and smoked a cigarette. And I was like, all right, I'm going to start jumping back on here in a minute. And we were just kind of chatting it up. And then I seen that, and I was like, yeah, that seems like a good time to be a goofball. And this guy is ready. Yep. I am here. So Angie, if you're still in, I know you're still in, but if you're listening, I just set you as a moderator. So you are now one of my elite employees. But you are a moderator now, Angie, so whatever you'd like to do with that, you do. I trust your opinion on things, so if somebody being a butthead, do what you do. All right. Yep. It's one of those reasons why I don't play PvP, my dude. I hate PvP. You could be the best player in Ark, but it doesn't matter. If you are a solo going against a tribe of people, you could have 10,000 hours. You'll still get whomped on pretty good. I mean, that's just the truth of it. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, man. You're good. But yeah, that's one of those things that if they got tribe mates, man, like they are going to womp on you. And it doesn't matter how much experience you have. If you got, it's just a matter of time. You know, like you can only do so much. It's called attrition of war. Yeah, yeah. So you've got a war attrition, which is basically like saying my castle only has so much food to keep me fed, and the outside raiders they've got unlimited resources because they surround my castle. It's only a matter of time before my resources run out and I am just dead in the water, and I starve to death. I get starved out. So it doesn't matter how good your defenses are if that kind of crap happens. You know what I mean? Oh, I ashed. But whenever Blaine gets back in, I will throw my my egg. It's done in here. So yep, I can understand. I did play a lot of ASE, but I switched over. I switched over to the ASA. It's just much better of a game in my opinion. Oh, I got the Doedicurus out for a reason. Here goes. Smash up some stone real quick. Yeah. So ASE, Alpha Sierra Echo. ASE is the old one. ASA is the new one. So ASA is the one that has officials on it now. They took the old officials out of the old game and they put all the servers over onto the new game, and now all the officials are run off of ASA. AG? I don't know what AG is. Agriculture? Unless you're trying to say OG. You little shit. Oh, no, you don't. That is mine. You little bastard. Give me that back. Ah! Indeed, ah! He stole my ascendant tank. Yeah, if he's got no tames right now, man, you could if you've soaked his turrets, that is. If you got his turrets soaked, you'll be able to, I didn't read that. All I read was, ah! But if you got his turrets soaked up, go rocket raid. Because he's in a cave, you can actually pop up and then spring a rocket. And aim for the generator. So if you can see a slight glow or anything, yeah, there you go. So if you soak them up, then you should be able to just rocket raid some of the defenses. So if all the turrets are soaked, then pop a couple of the walls, stand back because they might have turrets inside of the base, inner defense turrets. And if they do, you're going to get taken out. So only bring one rocket launcher and maybe 2 or 3 rockets. And, if there's no turrets out front, wear your raid armor if you want. If you're afraid that they do have inner turrets and you're going to lose your stuff regardless, don't wear any armor. Just rocket it. See if you get popped. And if you did, then you know. If not, then you're good. Oh, I'm chubby. I am a chubby Dodicarus. Well, apparently needs to poop a lot. I'll leave the door open. As people come back in for the stream, I'm definitely going to have people banging on the doors. So, oh, and there is one other thing I forgot to do. I would like to show my wife. And that would be the new Phoenix 7 Out just gave us. Hey, hey, how you doing, man? We got that we got the beauty incubated. I just needed you to come on by, and we're gonna go up to the room and we'll drop them and go from there. You know what I mean? All right, man. Sounds interesting. I generally stay away from those unless you got a Thylo or something that you can do bleed damage with. They are one of the more tough enemies in the game. They got about 250,000 health wild. So they can be, yeah. So with the Thyla, they do. Oh, can I even take this guy out? So I guess I'll hatch him out, and then they'll be red down here on the bottom. So you'll just want to claim them. But this thing does incubate a lot faster than regular incubation. Just let me know when you get back over here towards the base, and I will get you set up with that. Yeah. Okay. Dinner's just about finishing up. Kids are getting antsy. They're ready for some hamburger helper. Did you want to go in there and check on that when you're done with that? I want to show you this real quick, though. I know I've been saying that I want to. Excuse me. Let me make some walls real fast, though. Clear out some of my inventory real fast so I can move. Now, there is a negative side to... Oh, man. You see what he... My wife just read it and went... She said, rude. Oh, she said, real soon, real soon. We like to have seafood. I like lobster claws. It's one of my favorite things. Is I'll get a whole bunch of lobster claws, and we'll do like a seafood boil. It's one of my dude. I love seafood. I eat sushi. I don't even just eat sushi. I eat sashimi, and sashimi is literally just sushi without anything but the fish. It's literally just fish. Check this thing out, dear. You ready? Let me get it in the sunlight so we can see it beautifully. This is the picture of it. Ready? Oh my God. And the wildest thing about it, I could fly it. It's so awesome. It's such a cool tame. What do you think? Pretty wild, right? So, I'm excited about it. I just don't have a way of keeping it out. I can't actually reliably use it because you see this? You see what's happening? It will start dying if I don't feed it. It's getting hungry. And I don't have the food for it here because it eats sulfur. Crawdads, yeah, dude, mud bugs, man. They call them mud bugs where I'm from. Mud bugs, crawdads, crayfish, crawfish. Yes, sir. That's the good stuff right there, my friend. You like them swamp food, dude? Yes, I love gator too. We're talking about seafood. Or should I say do? Because it ain't dude in the South, it's do. But yeah, man, I love me some crawfish. They're just so small. That's why I like lobster. Crawfish is like lobster, mini baby lobsters. I like some meat to my lobsters. So I generally just get the large sea variant of it. You know, I love seafood, dude. I genuinely love seafood. It's one of my favorite foods. Actually, if you go back through my community post, I took a picture the last time I went out and got some good sashimi. And in the picture, I have tuna sashimi, I have salmon sashimi, and I have an eel roll. And it's a really high-end, I don't want to say the high-end, but it's a very, very good Japanese hibachi area that has actual Japanese certified sushi chefs, it's the real deal stuff. So they take it pretty, yeah, swamp puppies, man. I love me a swamp puppy. Yes, sir. That tail is just delicious. I know they're adorable, and they've given a bad name, but I still think they're delicious. I mean, call me a monster, call me what you will. I eat meat. I like meat. And if I have the chance to harvest my meat or have somebody harvest my meat, that's very, very much more humane to harvest. A hunter harvest. Your hunter's trying to immediately, just make it as quick as possible. What do you think they're doing at a giant slaughterhouse? It's a little different than just the hunter going out and getting that stuff. So I love gigging, man. Fishing, gigging. I love all that stuff. Going out in the middle of the night at the swamp. People get freaked out, dude. You just walk out there. Me and my boy, we would go out there and we'd hang out and go gigging, and you just carry. If you're of age or you have somebody of age with you, you just carry. That's all you got to do. Just make sure you're alert. You're not complacent, sitting on your cell phone, messing off, you know, chatting with each other all night. Just be aware of you're in the woods and it's dark, and you might be on a boat. And if you misstep, you're going for a swim, dude. For real, I'm not even joking. People think swamp people are weird, but I don't care, man. I'll deal with the mosquitoes. Just give me some deep woods off, dude, with that extra deep. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I'll be in the swamp. I'll put the little mosquito net on my face, wear some pantyhose and everything. I don't care. I really don't care. Keep the ticks off you with some pantyhose and the mosquitoes and some of the bugs, so that way they can't get onto you. I know all the tips and tricks. You know, it's one of those things, man. I was raised in Florida. And I fell in love with the swamp, man. The swamp is my place. That's why I love the swamp in this game. Just the sounds. The sounds of the swamp in this game just remind me of home. The obscene amount of damn tree frogs everywhere, and all you hear and the loud chirping, buzzing noise they make in giant groups. I love it, though. I genuinely miss it. Being out here in Texas is completely different in the area that I'm at. So there's actually a scenery change. After you get out of Alabama area, man, it's definitely different. Crocodiles? No, not crocodiles, alligators. If I said crocodiles, I am firmly mistaken. The crocodiles are more southern. Those are the saltwater crocodiles, infamous in Florida. There are crocodiles in Florida. They're just only in a few spots. Legitimately. Look it up. You don't believe me? You got herpy monkeys in Florida as well. Careful of the herpy monkeys. I'm being dead serious. Look it up. You don't have to believe me. Just look it up. Being dead serious. There are a lot of people that take in a lot of animals, exotic animals, and then they don't know what to do with them when they get to a certain size. And guess what? Now the Everglades is like literally got 90% of its natural habitat, and all the animals in the Everglades, 90% of them are dead because buttheads decide to release their anacondas. Buttheads decide to release their saltwater crocodiles. So now all the deer population down there is gone. Small birds, small game, gone. Crocodile eat everything. Alligators, that's their natural predator, and they're swamp puppies. They're not going to eat you if you're fast enough. They're not going to really, they're just kind of hanging out, you know? They're just more chill than anything. But crocodiles are completely different. They're violent, aggressive, hormonal, crazed, testosterone-induced rage murder machines. Stay away from crocodiles. Like, for real. Stay away from, if they got a pointy nose, if it's pointy, stay away. If it's nice, flat, round, giant honker, you know, it's big, fat, and round, and they kind of have a doofy smile, that's an alligator. You know, alligators are swamp puppies. They're cute. Just don't mess with it. Stay a healthy distance. But generally, crocodiles are going to come to you, and alligators are going to run away from you. Didn't mean to say gator. It's a gator. But the worst thing you got to really worry about down there in the swamps, man, is literally just cottonmouth. Cottonmouth and boar with baby. If you have anything with babies around it, you got to understand, herbivores. What do you want me to do? Huh? Dude, cottonmouth are scary as hell. They really are. I am not a fan of cottonmouth at all. Cottonmouth are one of those things that I don't normally. I try to identify snakes to begin with. All snakes are bad to me. I know that the ones that are The no stripe in their eyes, you know, the one with out the stripe with the big just giant, you know, black eye. Those ones aren't poisonous. Anything with the stripe in its eye is poisonous or venomous or whatever. And you know, that I don't want to be that close. I don't want to sue. I don't want to see your eye. The only kind of snake that I can tell you, hey, that's this kind of is a rattlesnake because it's got a big thing on its butt that says, hey, I'm gonna eat you if you don't get away from me. So, and that's really the only snake that I can identify. I can't tell you what subspecies of rattlesnake. It's a rattlesnake. It's got a rattle on its tail. It's a rattlesnake. All the other snakes, man, they snakes. Stay away from the snakes. I'm sure I could identify a black racer. I'm sure I can identify a corn snake. Do I want to? Absolutely not. No, thank you. Because in chance that black racer might be a cottonmouth. All right. I will see you in a minute, Angie. Snakes scare the crap out of me, man. They really do, and not like because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what's possible when you mess with a snake. You know, like snakes. No, thank you. I have a healthy respect for staying away from them. And most wildlife in general, herbivores. Dude, you know what? Herbivores, to be killed by an herbivore is something even like more terrifying than you could think of. They're not going to eat you. I don't know. I don't know. She's normally here all day. When she's working, she'll get out of work, she'll drive home and then jump on. She just likes hanging out. She's a really sweet lady. That's why I just made her a moderator. I don't know if she knows that because she's kind of back and forth. She'll leave me running. She just enjoys asking questions and she thinks I'm funny. So she just kind of hang out. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at that. You got some fancy stuff. You got a fancy name now. You got a little wrench by your name. You are a moderator. Scrapped up some more of these. And I'm gonna I need to go grab more wood. Me? Dude, I've been playing on this server for like, I want to say almost 2.5 months, maybe 3 months now. I've been playing for a while. So that's why I'm so high on the level. And because I'm over level 100, I've done some bosses and stuff. But I have not done the tech cave, as well as I have chibis. So these guys right here, if you don't know what their purpose is, where's my chibi that I normally use? I probably put it in the chibis over here. But these guys, if you read their stuff, it says, earn XP from alpha creature kills when equipped to increase its level and earn additional max levels for survivor. That's why people love chibis so much. So you find your favorite chibi that you want, you level the crap out of it. That's your chibi. You level the crap out of it, and then after you level it up, you'll gain maximum levels. So, and you'll over level. See what I mean? So chibis are pretty important when it comes to certain stuff. That being that thing. So let me find my chibi real quick. Because it is not on me. Or there you are. You see how this one's a level 2? So you have different levels. These ones I haven't really leveled yet. But I do have some other ones. But this one is the one that I've been working on. So it'll tell you how... Oh, you're good. We were talking about chibis. So let me throw this on. With the chibis, they over level you. So you can do that. You can also do boss fights and stuff like that. That'll help you gain levels. So there's a few different ways of gaining levels. So with this right here, this if you read the flavor text underneath the name of it, so chibi. No, I do not have it installed still. Maybe. I'm still trying to work on this taming area. I haven't even got my Rexes out yet. There's nothing real quick about that, man. It's still a boss. But I do have to start working on this. So that's what I've been doing. I just started getting enough fencing and whatnot. Or not fences, walls. So once I get this all walled in and I get things moved into place and all that good stuff, it's going to take me a bit. But I will do a boss run with you. But for right now, I've got to... This was the whole point of the stream today, was to get this all set up and these boss Rexes. Because if we want to do higher level bosses, that's what I need to be doing. So I need to be doing these babies, because these are going to get us to the alpha bosses. And we could stick around and do beta or gamma bosses, but it would behoove us, as they would say in the military, to get the right, stuff for the highest level boss that we can do. So we're not really just doing low level. Oh no, I put it up too high. That sucks. That's one of those things about mods that I love. The ease and the awesomeness of building. Yeah, dude. What do you think I've been complaining about? Having to do all day, all these people asking me, do this, do that. I've been just trying to get these bad boys out. Look at the damn stats on these things, man. Look at the stats on them. That's not 3,000. That's 34,000 health. Just health as a baby. This is a juvenile. It's not even fully grown. There's no levels on it. You can't level a baby. This has got almost 35,000. When I get them finished, they will have over 35,000 health, and they will have over 1,200 melee. This is officials, my dude. Officials. So we are playing on officials. That's why it's so important for me to get these suckers out. I want to get these raised up. I've got all the breeders. I got 14 female Rexes that I have as breeders. So these ladies over here need to be placed up with these ladies over here. I need to get everything lined up and situated so that way the Oviraptor can do what it do and pick up eggies, and we get this done, man. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do. Gosh dang it. Darn it. Shh. Whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So if I can get these walls put up, a roof over it, and made sure that this is all set up nicely, it would make it a lot easier. I'm going to make Rex stalls, so I'm going to make individual stalls for Rexes. I will not be picking up any of the Rex eggs, so my Oviraptor is going to be kind of centralized as much as it can be. Yep. Well, you're constantly in here every day, Angie, and you're such a sweet person. I would feel wrong not to, kind of do that. And I honestly trust your sense of judgment when it comes to certain things. I hope. But you seem like a decent person, so I trust you enough as a moderator, People start acting like a fool, you can time them out and stuff. Yeah, no problem. It's no problem. Like I said, I trust your judgment. Oh, I need to go get more wood and thatch. Mostly wood. What's going on? Food? I'll come in a minute. Yeah, she got home a little while ago. I was just showing her the Phoenix and all that. I just finished up dinner a little bit ago, and she was just getting plates and all that stuff ready. Hello, Sloth. How you doing? Why is your thingy? Why you have blue thingy? Sloth, do you want to be a moderator too, dude? I mean, I will let you be a moderator. I think I trust Angie a little bit more than you, though. No offense. No offense. But yeah, if you want to be a moderator, man, you're more than welcome to it. I trust you enough to let you be a moderator. It is up to you. Yeah, man, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just pulling your leg. Actually, let me do that real quick. Sloth. Now, I have two different types of moderators. I have the standard moderator, which I just made you and Angie, and then I have the service administrator, which is a little bit. I think I'm going to keep the service administration stuff. Just don't let everyone. No, absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Me and you play on here together, so I don't know you in real life, but I know you enough to know that you're not a butthead, you know. So I'm not too worried about it with you and Angie. But everybody else, sorry, you got to have a little bit more time, and I need a little bit more subscribers. I think 2 moderators and myself is more than enough to keep chat in check. But I really don't have bad chat. We have our occasional screwballs that come in. But for the most part, like, I don't really have too many toxic people that join in. I wouldn't say 9 months. I wouldn't say exactly, dude, the Russian. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I have a team of moderators, I don't want to be a butthead, but if y'all get sick of them, I mean, you are my moderators, so I mean, use your judgment. It's really, you know, I trust you guys' opinions. And I'll see the messages too. They'll pop up here, and I'm trying to focus on this, you know what I mean? Yes, sir, we can hatch that. So I don't always catch everything. Sometimes I'm a little behind when I see something on chat. You know what I mean? That's a beautiful RG. Wow. Where the hell did they get that? That's such a high level. I gotta check that out. Is that actually a monster RG? So I've talked about this prior in other communities. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's a monster RG. It really is. So essentially, there are different types of animals that if you run into a color pattern, you will have a what's known as a style color pattern. So this is the monster style color pattern. You also have like Deadpool. You'll have different styles like with specific colors that are perfect. But this is excluding the tail. The front end of it is excluding that one color. This is almost a 100% perfect monster RG. So, pretty cool. And the ones that are one solid ID color, those are called solids. And those are sought after as well. You'll find a pure red Karchar, and that's because it's called a solid. People will find those solids, and those are really sought after as well. Oh, yeah. I came in here with wood and got distracted by Pretty Bird. You still working right now? I would expect him to be on a longer ship during the emergency. It is a very pretty bird, though. Yeah. Let's see. Is this good enough right here? Oh, I hate doing this. Oh, very nice. I'm sure those people are just praising him right now, and I know I'd be baking him cookies. I'd be bringing him some sweet teas or something to drink. Probably offer him a beer or a shot. To be completely honest, can you imagine that this heat just being in a house, hot, sticky, and gross, and nothing's turned on, and it's just that sounds like a nightmare. Yep, that is a Power Ranger costume for the dinos. Yep, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, well, that's Andy. That's true with everybody. There are definitely some rude people. I mean, the heat's definitely getting to some people. So I can understand. Oh, tell them to definitely be close to a toilet. I don't trust Texas water very much myself. I drink bottled water or coffee. I don't trust general tap water to begin with. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what's that? Is it Ohio? The the one with the water that came in and they showed it to the courthouse and it was literally like brown. It's gross, dude. I no, thank you. Unless I'm in Florida or I'm up in the mountains where I can get some mountain spring water, I don't trust water that goes through pipes. God knows what's in those pipes. So if I got a good spring that I put my own pump into and I have my own water, I do. Well, I mean, it's a little different with brushing your teeth and stuff. I spit that stuff out. I brushed my teeth in Afghanistan, man, and I had to use water that came out of literal bags. Like it was gross. Talk about gross. I could tell you some horror stories of some places that I had to poop to. Yeah, dude. Like I was in the military. I ain't got no shame whatsoever when it comes to some of those stuff. Some of that stuff is just it's, and some people get really curious about it. But when you're pooping on a giant hole that literally just got like a backhoe that went in there and dug a 12 foot like trench, and then they stick a shack on top of it and put you literally can look in the water and see the reflection. Like it's just you're peeing into a giant thing, and they throw chlorine and all the other different stuff in there to try to mitigate it. Not chlorine, they throw their chemicals in it. I'm gonna go bye. It's pretty gross. It is quite gross. Let's go do that real quick. I'm just trying to knock these walls out real fast. I'm gonna act. All I gotta do is just hatch it out. So let me. If I take all this stuff out of my inventory, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. So just let me finish making these walls up real quick, and I will hatch it out, and you can claim it. Oh, that's a story and a half right there. Oh, and I take it that you don't drink very often. 5 beers did him in like that. Ooh-wee, though. That's some good stuff. Throw this one here. We're almost done, man. I'm gonna pop that thing out. I know you're anxious. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh God, I would have been too. Everybody's gonna be talking about it at work. That guy's gonna be known as that guy. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna recognize him for that a certain exact thing. All right, let's throw this in here. Pop the rest of that stuff out. You over here, right, man? You ready for this? You gonna come in? Because I'm going to hatch the egg. Oh, it imprinted on me, I think. Where did it go? Ah, crap, it did. It imprinted on me. Why are you still in here? Left saddle. Oh, there it is. Let me unclaim it real quick. And there you go. It's running away. There you go. Was it a male or a female? I didn't even see it. What is it doing? Female? Very nice. Very nice. What'd you figure out? Yeah, tech bows are pretty good. You can actually use a tech bow, but when you use explosive bullets, it does go through element a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean you're going to be like, whoa. So it does go through quite a bit, but it is a good way of getting into. That's something that I completely forgot. Tech bows are pretty good, though. Welcome in if you're just joining us. But yeah, tech bows. I forget some of these things sometimes just because I haven't played in a while, and on top of that, I haven't unlocked some of this stuff yet. And here, so if they don't have it, I tend to forget because I've been playing this game since it came out. I played it on my PC when it first came out. It was Scorched. Dude, I hate Scorched. I would rather go to the center myself. I hate Scorched. And actually, let me set up these ladies some pins real quick. I'll probably need to do it this way, so that way I can actually run through behind their butts. So we got one. I'll do it double. Double doorway sounds good. That's fine. Yeah, even on the old game, I can't stand can't stand Scorched. It's just so inhospitable. It's like living on an alien planet. And as much as I love Aberration, that's just a wrong kind of inhospitable for me. I prefer to deal with Aberration than Scorched Earth every day, all day. And even the center for that matter. Yeah, well, you got double the bosses. That's why. So you would have 3 normally, but because there's 2 bosses in there, you got 2, boss drops, so you'll get a lot more element, and it's just you get a whole bunch more stuff. So it's one of those things that, yeah, it's a little bit more, but you're getting more stuff in return because you're doing the Broodmother and the Megapithecus all at the same time. So you get the Broodmother's element and you get the Megapithecus element as well, and all the stuff that goes along with that. So it's, in all reality, you're getting more bang for your buck in a shorter amount of time with that boss, but you have to have a high level of boss fighters for it, you know what I mean? It can be quite difficult trying to fight 2 bosses at once. So, it's not for early game. The center is set up for high levels and high tame levels for that reason. So it's definitely not set up for early game at all. Let's get these Rexes set up over here. I need to grab Cryopods real fast so we can actually make this a little bit more pretty and a little bit better. I can make you up a primitive one. I am on the search right now for a Ascendant Rex saddle, or not an. I want a good blueprint. I don't want an Ascendant Rex saddle blueprint, but I do have one Ascendant saddle that I will be putting on somebody. But I've been looking for a Rex saddle blueprint of lower quality but high armor rating, so that way I can crank out some saddles. And I've got a good one for Megatherium, like an awesome Megatherium saddle, but all I can really do for Rexes right now are primitive saddles en masse. So that's one of those things. I would love to help, but I can't. But I can make you some primitive ones if you want. There is not a problem with that. But I'm on the lookout. If y'all are in any kind of luck and you find a blueprint for a Rex saddle, I will trade you. I've got a hit out right now. Anybody that can find me a Rex saddle, I will give you a breeding pair if I like it. If I like the Rex saddle and I trade you for it, I will give you a breeding pair. But I have yet to see any blueprints, because it can't just be a saddle. It has to be a blueprint. And if you can get a lower level blueprint with a high armor rating, that is the preferred, and I will give you a breeding pair for that. I got these set up in their own little stalls. That way it's a little easier for me. I think they can fit in a 2x2 pretty easily. I mean, they're a little tight, but they actually fit pretty good right there. Line it up in the middle here. Look directly at your feetsies. Shuck it out right there. Voila, Rexy. Grab the next one. OCD. Couple of boss megs. Yeah, I got those too, man. Have I showed you my megs yet? I have some boss megs as well, so we could make a deal with that, but I'm not as set up with the megs yet. Now that I have all the breeders here, to Scorched I go! The best of luck, my friend. But once I have these guys, and I just finished all of my breeders over here. So we've got the breeders right here set up with the Rexes. So we are set here. Now I will be working on the Megs. So once I get the Megatherium set up, then I'll be a little bit better off. So I couldn't guarantee that I would, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. I would eventually have boss fighting breeding pairs set up for a deal as well. So if you want, I will be setting this up and we're pretty good here. I might need to take this wall down and bring it out this side a little bit farther, because these females, but I don't know. We won't have enough space for troughs. And is that 7? Hold on. All right. Sorry. I was kissing my wife. Is that all the Rexes? I think that is. Really? I thought. Oh, I'm. Yeah, about that. So let's cryo up the Uties. This is the male. The male's going to stay out for now, but the females I'm going to throw up real fast. The cryopods, because we want to get them all around the. We want to get them all around the Oviraptor over there. The Rexes I'm going to leave off of mating until I want to pop out army. So now they will be off of mating. I don't necessarily need the eggs from the Rexes, so I will not be gathering the eggs with the Oviraptor. So my plan is to essentially just... They look like they're sitting up real high, too. I don't know why. It looks nice. They look good like that. They look intimidating and large. Chest pumped. They're little tiny. Yeah. I'm here, man. Let me know when you get here. But I still need to throw these females. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 area right here. So let me put that there. Put that there. this guy here. All right. Sounds good. We will be here. We will be playing. So you are more than welcome to join in. Oh, cool. Thank you. That would be very, very, very cash money of you. I think I'm going to put the Uties over here on the wall, but I got to get them out for now. Alright, we pop the Uties out. Let's get these Rexes put in their spots over here. They're all kind of crouched over and just messed up looking. Let's get these guys. Yes, sir. Sounds like a smart man right there. Get these guys thrown into their cryopods real fast. It's starting to come together pretty quickly. It's not bad. It is not bad at all. Doing pretty well. I do not need these Rex eggs though. So if anybody wants these Rex eggs, let me know. Like for real, I can just take them. I've got so many Rex eggs, it's ridiculous. Let's throw these guys, these ladies. They're not even guys. Let's throw these ladies. Ah, you should eat something, dude. Get some food in you. But generally, your body's going to tell you what it wants. So if you're not feeling too hungry, don't force yourself. You know, your body's pretty smart. I mean, it has kind of a inner working design to it that lets you know, hey, I'm hungry. If you're not hungry, I mean, maybe there's a reason for it. I generally like to eat when my body tells me to eat. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yep. Yes, it is. Is it in here still? Or did I put it over with the other stuff? So it's not in here. This is all of your other babies and stuff. Let me go find it real quick. But yes, it is done. I might have put it in with my stuff over here because I was cryopotting it and got distracted. Let me see real quick. Did I throw you in here? I believe so. Yep, that's the 190. That's yours. Yep, I threw them in here because I got distracted. But yes, you have your Rhinio is ready. When aren't I distracted? You're very right. You are not wrong, my good friend. Love you too. Ah. Oh, God. I threw out the wrong thing. I just cooked up something quick. One of my fast recipes is a hamburger helper. As much as most people absolutely hate it, I don't make it out of the box though. I make my own hamburger helper. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I believe so. They just opened up on the 14th, I believe, the transfers to Scorched Earth. That's definitely his. I seen him win it. It's actually on the first Arc Club series, video 1. Tell him, Link. And man, I am jelly of that snow crab, dude. I am quite jelly of you. But yeah, it's on video. I actually even made a short out of it. It's on my shorts. He literally got. Yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5. Yes, sir, or ma'am. But considering your name's Nathan, I'd say sir. All right. Let's pick up this lady real quick. This dude, I should say, not lady. There we go. And this little guy is almost raised up as well, dude. So the baby that you had in the that you hadn't started raising yet, this is also yours. This one's just been raising up. It's almost done. Almost done. Not quite yet, though. It's getting there. It is getting there. So I have to re-download the mod because I own it. I just I was clearing out my game to try to help my PlayStation run Ark a little better, and I uninstalled all of the mods because I have played on other servers than just official, so I have had mods downloaded. I just deleted them all off in hopes that it would help make it not crash as much, all that kind of stuff. So I forgot to re-download the mod, even though I own it, and that's basically why I don't have them. But generally speaking, they would be right here. So I didn't know where they were. I bought it and I was like, "Where are they? What?" But you'll just open it up here, and any of the bought cosmetics will be in here. You can kind of read through it here. But it's one of those things that I oopsied when I uninstalled everything. I forgot to reinstall it. Honestly, I mean, there's spots around, but it is going to be difficult to find a spot. So it's your call, It's your call. Did I do it? Oh. Yeah, I did it. Open up. I'm coming. I am coming. Oh, where are you? It is open. Everything's open. I'm outside. Where you be? That door is open. And these doors are open. Oh yeah, that's not my base. That's Junior's base. So I've been playing on this server for probably a good 2.5, maybe 3 months. It's been a while. I've been on this server for a hot minute. I really enjoy it. It genuinely is a good experience. It's not bad at all. So it's one of those things that you can play on a server indefinitely as long as you are. I mean, does this have a saddle on it? Oh, Yeah. What do you need, man? Give me a second. Let me go grab a saddle for it. I know I have one somewhere. It's not in here. It's in here. Oh, I think it might be in the actual replicator. Your bird. Yes. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me grab this Rhino saddle. I think it's right here. Yep. Grab the Rhino saddle. I'll saddle this, unclaim it. This is yours, by the way. I finished taming it. That's why I threw it out. So this is your guys right here. Come on. Let me in. And I haven't put any levels on it, so it's unleveled. Yeah. And throw this guy in here. And you ready for it? I'm gonna unclaim it. So claim it up. Very nice. You want me to keep on raising this baby until you come back over, or do you want to take it with you as well? I can raise this baby up if you want. Bonjour. Mi scusi. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah. I'll watch it for you. But I got your cryopods right here. Where'd you go? Where your buggy be? Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll throw these in here real fast too. So let me throw this in here. Did anybody get my Mi scusi joke? If you know what movie it is, shout it out in chat. It's so hilarious. It is a very funny movie. Sloth. I put your tames in here. They're right here. Got Gorlock the Destroyer. Nope, I am a solo. So all the people you see running around, they're in their own tribes. We're just allianced. They are a part of my subscriber alliance, I guess. People wanted to join up, and everybody, just kind of wanted to gravitate towards my base. I allow people to come into my base. I allow people to, if you got babies that you want to raise up and stuff, all that kinds of stuff, and you need a spot to maybe put your character, I allow that kind of stuff. It's just I don't allow anybody into my tribe unless I personally know you. So my mom's a part of my tribe. I've got my cousin, but he doesn't really play too often, if at all. He hasn't played but one time since I've started, and that was the very first day. And he hasn't played since. But for the most part, this is a solo tribe. Let me pull up my tribe manager real quick. You can see right here. So this right here is Mom. You can't really see it. My fat head's blacking it. Human is my cousin. Obviously, he's his name's Human because he's brand new to the game. We played a little bit on my private server, but he didn't really quite like officials too much. And me. That's me. There's only 3 people, though. All right, man. So I'm basically solo. As much as I love my mom and her help and whatnot, it's not like I have a dedicated, All right, man. I put those. Did you grab that stuff out? I put your cryopods in your box. All right, very nice, very nice. But yeah, I don't want to say completely solo, but yeah, I'm basically solo. I do all the building. My mom helps with resources. She likes farming. My mom likes farming in the game. She really likes just hanging out and just kind of farming stuff up and looking for shiny stuff in boxes. She doesn't really tame too much. She does, but she doesn't really, you know. I don't want to sound like I'm bashing my mom. You know what I mean? But yeah, you get what I'm saying. I love her and appreciate exactly. I love her and appreciate the fact that she wants to be a part of my life and play video games with me and all that stuff, but she's not like a professional, you know what I mean? She tries her best, which is all I really ask for, and she does. So it's just fun having my mom on. All their butts are sticking through. Ugh. That's why I should have finished the wall before. Is their heads gonna pop through? Are we good on space up top there, or are they gonna have problems with their noodles? I don't know if I have enough walls to completely go around again, but I could probably make them up in short order. I'm sure they'll be fine. But I do need to move these butt nuggets. Try not to cuss. Welcome in if you're just joining us. All right. And right here in the center, pop this one. I need gas. So do I. Actually, I actually really do need gas. Very nice, man. Grab it up. Those be good tames. And they're the only tame in the game that has a weight reduction on berries as well. Nerd. How you doing, man? How's your day been? How is life treating you? My leprechaun friend? Boo! Pretty good, man. Oh, cigarette. Smoking a cigarette. Yeah, man. And Angie did too. I gave Angie moderator as well. They're just in here so often. Back. Welcome back, Bad. But yeah, man. How's RuneScape going, dude? For real. I haven't been on in a while. I might need to get on and hang out with you for a little bit on my day off or something. It's been a while since I've been on. I might have got hacked. I've only been so basically smack the mic. Yeah, I like old school, man. Old school RuneScape is the way to go. RS3 is cool and all, but I've always been in old school. I've always been in the old school. That's the only RuneScape that I truly know. I couldn't do the new stuff. It's just too fancy. Oh, I'm low on food. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not a big RS3 fan. I really am not. As much as I love RuneScape, they just nailed it with the original. Yeah, all I got's one mammoth, dude. I might have a baby somewhere around, but didn't I give you a rifle? Go tank one out up there in the Arctic. They aren't too hard to get. They really aren't. And we're in 2 times right now. 2 Rex. I did tell you I would give you a Rex, and then your thingy ate it. You remember that, Sloth? Do they tame long? No, not really. They're kind of a set and forget kind of tame, in all honesty. What I do is I preferred to tame those up in the early game with crops. So if you don't have one of these yet, I would suggest building this up, because then you could take any of these crops and it give you extra taming efficiency with it. They prefer crops. You might be able to tame up with other things as well. You might want to look it up on the Dodo decks. I seen somebody taming with some other stuff like mushrooms and stuff. I don't know if that's actually a thing or if that was a mod or what. Yeah. So we did a boss fight actually a little earlier with the stream. The people that were in the stream that are part of the server, because that's part of the community, man. If you do decide to get ASA and you upgrade from ASE, yes, I'm gonna say upgrade because I like ASA more than ASE, and I've got about 3,000 hours of ASE or 2,000. Craps are done. Oh. Don't tease me, as Sloth said the other day. Don't tease me with good food. Oh, Sloth. I know that's you and your big old purple buggy. What was I getting you? Oh, the Rex eggs. Come on, friend. Let me find you a good set. They're not going to get eaten this time, right? I'll find you some of the... No. I'll find you the higher level ones. So this one's a good one. And, I mean, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. There you go. Those are my highest levels, my friend. You ready? And only because I like you, and because you're a moderator, and because you're cool. Don't let your damn thing eat it. I'm not going to give you another one unless you need a male or a female. And this one's ready to pop. Curious. Shall I pop it? I'm going to, regardless. But I don't know how this whole thing works. So let's pop it. We got a Rex. The Rexes. Do we have to make sure this is in the feeding trough area? Oh, the Rex is right there. Does it not get the ride? Hold on. Can I not put it in? Is it too big to ride on you, buddy? I guess it is. So that's good to know. They won't ride on them, which is understandable. It's a very large creature. I am English speaking. I do not speak Spanish. No. But it got all the good stats. It got all the good stats. Okay. You have no power here. I was raised by a lesbian. You think by me moving I'm gay? Shame on you. I was raised in the gay community. I deleted the message, but it still got through. Yeah, dude. I'm being dead serious. I know you in real life, so I would make you a room. I'd set you up. I'd get you a little bit more knowledgeable on the topic. But if you wanted to, man, you're more than welcome to join the tribe, Pat. You know that. I will try to hold your hand as best as I possibly can. But it's a brutal game. It really is. It's a very brutal game. So you will die. You will die a lot. It's quite a bit. But it's still, it's such a fun game. No, I'm not gay. I'm married. Married to a lady. No. My mom's gay. My mom's a lesbian. Yeah, dude. Except this time you can go get it. Yeah, well, you can actually still go get it, but yeah, dude. You already know it's the same concept. You're gonna die over and over again, and we'll go out and get your stuff and all that stuff. There's caves. Caves are pretty wild in this game. Have you seen us do a boss yet? Because there's bosses and stuff too. So there's a lot of there's a lot to do in the game. It's not just raising babies and running around and eating stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's actually. Yeah, dude, we did one a little earlier in the stream. I don't know if I crashed, but there are bosses in the game, and they can be pretty brutal. Well, I'm only able to do with my boss fighting crew the very, very first boss. So I can't do anything else because of the difficulty. That's why I'm raising up these T-Rexes. But once I get these T-Rexes fully grown, then we'll be able to do the alpha bosses. But they have... gamma, beta, and alpha variants of 3 different styles of bosses on this map, and that's not including the Overseer. So the Overseer is the big end game boss. Ark is pain, man. Ark is pain. Just like Sloth said, Ark is pain. Once you get through the first little bit of growing pain, then it becomes way more open and way more fun. Oh, the new age humor. I guess I really am getting old. All right, so now we should be able to toss out the rest of these Rexes over here. Let me double check to make sure these feeding troughs actually cover the whole area in here. So this one doesn't cover here, but this one should. Yep. That has an overlap right there, and we are good on both of these. So this is as far out as we can go. I can throw these babies down now, and now the babies will be able to get raised up real fast. We still have a little bit of meat, but we need to go out on a meat run pretty desperately. Sigma. Yeah, he probably said Sigma. How you doing, Nicole? I guess I play too many mobile games or something. But I can pretty consistently win that game. Pretty consistently, not perfectly, but pretty consistently. I suck at it. I mean, if you keep on practicing, you might get better at it. You never know. All right, now that we have, I lose every time. I mean, go for the littler targets. So I try to stay in the level 1 to 3 range, and then just add a level every time that you level up. Add a level. Yeah, it's Hungry Shark. That's basically all it is. It's just Hungry Shark. It's a top-down, old-school GTA style Hungry Shark. You just kind of go around, level up. You got your first Rhino Napa on your first spin. That was nuts, dude. That genuinely was insane. Got some rotten meat in here I got to throw out. Very nice, very nice. Yep, that's one of those things. You'll get good at it. It's just takes a little time and practice. Most of Ark is pretty skill based. So once you acquire those skills, you'll always have them. You'll always have those skills after. The Wheel of Fortune crap, though, that's all luck based. You have no skill in the luck based crap. And I should probably just start throwing these Rexes out. So depending upon your an arc, so depending upon your preference, you can find Megatherium in almost all the maps. I want to say all the maps you can find Megatherium. Megatherium are one of those tames that are in every map. If you're looking for specifically high-level tames, in the original game, there are a couple maps that have your common dinosaurs are high levels, and your uncommon dinosaurs are lower levels. So with that, Ragnarok is a great place in ASE to find high-level dinosaurs because they are more common on Ragnarok. And thank you, dear. Oh yeah, beautiful, awesome. I am glutton. First, I want this Coke. Need this Coca-Cola in my belly, in my body. Mosas are pretty common on the island. They're pretty common. I know that for sure. The center is a really good place for high levels as well. Going back to that at the beginning there. So if you want to find things in ASA really high level, the only option that you can go to is the center. Everything is a high level in the center, and the exception are the rare dinosaurs, which are actually lower levels. It's kind of reversed. So how the island is everything commonly spawns at a lower level, and then you rarely get high levels. It's reversed. Oh, and they just cleaned their machine too. It's a good Coke. Delicious. Sure. And this is the best milkshake in the world, period. Sponsor me. Please, for the love of Christ, sponsor me, Brahms. Oh, it's a little thick. I gotta let it kind of melt down a little bit. I am being a glutton. I am thirsty. Ugh, you're in my way. Says every Japanese anime ever. Not as good as beginning Coke a Coke. Coca-Cola. Nope. I don't get the joke. I am lost. Whoa, excuse me. All right, let's get these Rexes out real quick. Oh, I know. I see. I didn't know what you meant by at the beginning. Oh, I know. Coca-Cola's got Coke in the front of its because of the illicit product that it was actually not even illicit. It was considered a medication, believe it or not. So it's one of those things that, just like with most, medications, back in that time, they didn't care. Nowadays, we look at it a little differently. And believe it or not, they still used the flavoring from it. So they are one of the only companies in the United States of America that got grandfathered into it and still use the taste. None of the effects, all of that was taken out. They actually used some of that. And how you doing outdoors? How was your day? So they use those in certain drugs for doctors and surgeries. Cocaine is one of those looked at. It's not something that should be used as a. It should be used in a medicine form. Like if you're using it for other stuff as a doctor, then go right ahead. And that's what they do. So they'd still import it from legal places and stuff. That's good outdoors. That's good. It's always great to have a good day. But they still import it, and then the drug companies will take out what they can, and the extracts that are left are completely inert of any of those psychoactive substances, and they essentially use them to flavor Coca-Cola. Little bit of stuff right there you might not know. But it's still used. It's not got the effects. But it does have. That's why Coke tastes differently than the off-brand stuff. They use other style of flavorings. You can't get in. Where are you trying to get? Oh, you can't get on. Oh, not good. I've got so many of these little boogers. I'm gonna need to put more walls down. Or you know what? I'll just do it behind here. Got so many of these baby Rexes. Your dog moved. Was your dog blocking you from getting on? At least I can get these things out. This has been an all-day endeavor. I tried getting these things out first thing in the morning, and it just didn't work out. Ah, yeah. The cardinal sin of moving the animal. I can understand. I agree. There we go. We got all of them out. And of course, you're going to derp out. Come on, Derpy McDerp and stuff. Let me get you out. Right here, maybe? Will you not derp out right here? Nope. You just kind of skadiddle forward a little bit there. You do the Scooby-Doo's shuffle. Right now, I am getting babies out. I just got all of my babies out. I have to go on a meat run because these little boogers are going to start devouring everything. Everything in sight. Look at how wonderful and majestic and awesome this little... Oh my God, it's so nice. Look at it. Beautiful. So let's get these, I want to get the male turned off of breeding. So that way I can put all these ladies on breed, but it's going to be like a light switch. Whenever I want to breed, I'll put the male on breeding. These are going to be the live wires. So as long as I am not putting my male on breeding near them, you will be good. But I like the little stalls that they're in. It makes things a little easier to keep them separated and at a proper distance and not hung up on each other. It's nice. It works out, and it's bare minimum too. You're not using too many resources by adding an extra wall every 2 spaces between them. All right, so now that they are all set up, all we got to do is, are they all ready? No, this one's not ready. It's got 4 hours, 5 hours. So when all these are ready, all at the same time, this one's got 16 hours, 20 minutes, 10 hours. So we've got a minimum of 16 hours that we got to wait. It's ready, ready, ready. So we've got to wait 16 hours before we can do a mass hatch. But we'll just throw a prim saddle on the Rex over here. I did put the, yeah. So we'll just put a prim saddle on this guy right here, and we'll walk him. But we'll keep him right here, and then we'll walk him down. And he should be able to breed 7 at the same time. But I'm not too sure what his range is going to be. But we will try to breed up as many of them at one time and just walk our way down. And to be honest, I could probably start putting, yeah, you know what? Harchar will fit through that. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do here? I need some motivation. You're an excellent human being who can overcome adversity and challenge with the utmost versatility that one can bestow upon a thing that they're doing. You will be awesome and excellent in the things that you are trying to accomplish. Have the determination, the motivation to do said things. Not very good at motivational speaking. I'll give it a shot, though. Here we go. So I would just try to stay 3 levels. So what you want to do is try to stay within 3 levels of the target. So if you are a level 1, you can go up to level 3. If you are a level 2, you can go up to level 4. You get what I'm saying? But try not to get grouped up on. All of the fruit is going to give you no fight. So nothing that is a fruit will give you a fight. What's up, Minecraft man? How's life treating you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And that should be it. We got the ladies over here. Very nice. Good, good. It's always great to have a nice day, man. It really is. It's good to hear. Not bad, not bad. Been hanging out, helping some subscribers out, getting them set up. They've kind of made a base around my base because I have allianced with them. So we got a subscriber tribe over here. We got another subscriber tribe right over here in this Dino Gate. That area over there is not my area. That's another subscriber. So it's we're just kind of hanging out, helping out subscribers, doing some stuff, trying to get these babies put out. I got to take this meat out of the fridge. I'm about to go on a meat run. Just stuffs and things, you know. Having a good time though. Oh, this mammoth. Oh, the Yeti pooped an egg out. Through the wall. Man. Alright, let's throw this egg in here. I need to move that Oviraptor down, speaking of eggs. Welcome in if you're just joining us. But yeah, at Minecraft, man, if you play ASA, man, you're more than welcome to join. I'm on a official server. If you look right over there, official server 5042 is the server that I'm on. I won't accept people that I don't know in real life into the tribe, but I will alliance with you. We'll do bosses. We can cave run. I can help you try to grind up some resources and stuff. Get you started. You could probably talk with some of the subscribers in chat and join up a tribe with them. I'm assuming you like survival games with your name being Minecraft, man. So, this is one of those survival games that many people know as the dinosaur game, as well as the one where you die all the time and get mauled by different various species of dinosaur. And then try to have to run back to your spot on the beach where you died to get mauled again by the very same dinosaur. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. Highly recommend. But genuinely, it's a fun game. It's such a in-depth game that if you were to want to get into it, I would definitely suggest looking up a few starter videos and how to do it. But it is a very fun game. There's so much to do in so little time. Damn game. You'll say that a few times too, but then you'll always come back to it for some reason. Always. It's just one of those games where it's going to make you mad, make you want to don't throw your controller. I can honestly say I have never yeeted my controller ever in my life. I know the value of your controller. This is a $60 to $80 thing, man. Why are you going to try to break that stuff? You're really letting the internet or the video game control you that much that you got to yeet? No. No, thank you. All right, this is what I was going to do. I was going to set this up and see if I can't maybe do it this way. Make my life just a little easier. Oh, is there meat on you? Really, there's just raw meat on you. Makes a lot of sense. All the sense. What's up, man? How you doing? And that can go just like that. I lock it into place. No. They don't lock. I don't like that. You'd think that something like this would lock. Like just snap to each other. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I didn't like Scorch. I mean, as much as I love the maps and Ark, Scorch is just not my cup of tea. Never has, and it never will be. I cannot stand Scorched Earth. I tried. I tried with this too. I really did. I tried playing it on ASC. I actually rented a Neutrado server for a while there and played on Scorched Earth. I can't stand it. Sorry. Blast me in the comment section. Call me a blasphemous turd. I don't like it. Oh no, stop dropping the raw meat. Shucking raw meat out. So many cryopods. Let me chuck these cryopods back into the cryopod fridge. All right. Nobody should be able to squeeze in through here, but they can actually see out and whatnot. I don't think anybody can climb through the... No. So let's grab these other cryo fridges up, or cryo fridges, these other grills up. You got a Jerboa? Those things are pretty cool, man. I do like the look of the Jerboa and their weather hunting pattern stuff. They know when storms are coming in and stuff. It's pretty cool. That works there. Oh, tight fit. Tight fit. Oh, that's a tight fit right there. Ooh. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you want to get a mating pair, just to have them is cool. That looks nice. People can peek in. Once I get a roof on it, people aren't going to be able to peek in like this unobstructed because I will have my thing on it. So you can actually see in, but it's not without the glass. You can kind of see the haze over it. It doesn't look as good as if you're just looking through it like this. So, very nice. Oh no, my phone died. Oh. Where's my other charging cable at? I know I got my other charging cable. Where did I put it? I got so many cords down here right now, I don't even know what to do with them all. Oh, it's right here. Phone died. Ooh. All right, there it goes. It's charging. It is charging. And then I'm going to throw the refrigerators probably... Oh, this thing. My phone's dying, so the screen's dying on it. I'm going to grab up these refrigerators, and I'm going to throw them... Very nice. Oh, I'm getting chubby. There's one more. I guess we could do it. Let's go. Don't imagine it. Just look it up, man. I guarantee you there is a person out there that's done it. Guaranteed. Somebody out there has such a love for Jerboas that they've already done it. All right. And locks. So here we go. Now I should be able to get the cart char in pretty easily. I have space in between the refrigerators, so it should work decently enough. It is definitely cattywampus. Oh God, is it cattywampus? It's like a, oh, I might have to redo that. It looked like I was drunk doing that. Oh, good night. Yeah, I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Yes, officer. Ossifer. I can walk saline. Maybe. Let's try this again. Let's set it up on an even surface. Yes and no. I do not have a lot of it, but I can grab some. I do use it in crafting up stone structures and stuff. Alright, that should be a little better. That should maintain a straight line now. Hopefully. But if you need me to, I can go farm up a little bit of thatch for you. Once I get things a little bit more set up and I do a meat run real quick, because I have to feed these babies. Oh, I'd be careful with making thatch bases. Reason why I say that is because thatch is going to decay a lot faster than anything else. Thatch will decay, and if you don't log on, everything that you put in that thatch base is going to be gone. So you want to be very careful with building with certain things. As pretty as it is, I mean, you might get heartbroken if you don't log on. I think the decay on it is either 12 hours or 24 hours. So it's the shortest decay period on the server. So it'll decay very quickly. Well, I mean, still, I would still be very aware that if you don't log on in a timely manner, your base is more likely to disappear because of the decay time. I am talking too fast and my tongue don't want to work. We got a lot of stuff shoved in this little area. We are breeding. Let's throw that crap out. I mean, we're not lacking, but we are going to start. It really is, man. It's a nice area. If you're talking about the Scorched Earth map. Yep. If you're on every day, then you do what you do. You know what I mean? It's just it's a fair warning. You know what I mean? It is definitely just me trying to fairly warn you that there are problems with thatch and building with it, because you can lose it pretty quickly if you don't log on. So if you take a break for like 2 or 3 days, you'll log back on and it's gone. You know what I mean? So if you just decide to go out and hang out with friends over a weekend and you don't log on over the weekend, when you log back on, bye-bye. But if you log on every day, it will reset the timer. But just be aware. It'll sneak up and bite you. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're just we got the breedery, brooding, baby raising stuff pretty much set up. Yeah, I made her a mod. My wife said, "Oh, you made her a mod." Yep, she knows. She knows I made her a mod. But yeah, we've got this pretty much set up. I'm just setting up the cookery. And Sloth's over grabbing some Jeroboas on Scorched Earth. I still have to put a roof on this place, but we can kind of see how it's turning out. So I might put glass up top here as well. But I'm not trying to do all this stuff right this second. I will leave the decorating for a little bit later after I get a roof up. And I'm going to take that wall down up there. I don't need it up there. The only reason why I need to put a roof down is because I don't want people maliciously coming in and grabbing stuff, you know what I mean? And this is one of the big things right here. This is why I'm putting a roof on it. Because I logged on this morning and this was turned off and my meat was spoiling. Thank you, thank you. So I'm going to block it off so people can't get in here and turn my generator off and kill my tames off indirectly. So that's why. Although I do like the open. I do love the open aesthetic to it. When the heck did they add a turtle wagon? So this is part of the Bob's Tall Tale pack. I'll explain it real quick. So this can go on any creature that has this. They added a new slot for some of the creatures. So say I can probably grab a Megatherium and show you that it's just certain creatures like Megatherium have it. I think Thyla have it, as well as horses. Of course, horses have it. But there are certain creatures that you can use to carry carts. Now, the reason why I've got this cart loaded up to the brim is because remember how I said ASA is a little bit different than ASE? And they've got those player comforts that they're trying to add in. This is one of those player comforts. So with this, you got... Good luck. Don't slip. So this basically allows your trough to automatically pull. So you can see right here, it says disable consumables transfer from cart. So what you want to do is you take a cart and you load it up with refrigerators and with a generator. You turn that on and then you can refrigerate all your berries and stuff and refrigerate all the foods that you want and it will automatically distribute it. So I'll come down here. The reason why I have rocks in here is because I don't want everything popped in here at one time. So you could take this stuff out. You see how it pops in like that? It automatically feeds it. So you can leave your stuff a little bit longer. It makes it so much easier raising up so many babies. It's sort of like the same thing of with the ammo dispenser in ASE. Instead of having to go out and put a whole bunch of ammo into your turrets and all that stuff, you could just throw it all into your ammo stuff. And basically, all you got to do is just fill those things up, and you got your automatic ammo dispenser, just like an ASE, but instead of ammo, you're distributing food to your troughs. So the reason why I have stone in here is because what you want to do when this is not refrigerated. So this is just your regular feeding trough. So with this, when you fill up some of these slots like this, you're putting less food in there, but with less food, there's less spoilage. You get what I mean? So because if I filled this whole thing up, by the time that they finished eating this one would be spoiling. So putting less food in there and having it fill up at a different... see? There is a method to the madness. There is a reason why. But this is actually a control, too. The more babies you have on this trough, the less stone you want. You don't want this thing packed up with stone if you got a million babies feeding off of it, because they're going to eat it too quick. Yeah, stone's for rock elementals, but I don't have rock elementals eating out of it. But that's why you're allowed to put stone into a trough, because certain creatures actually eat stone. Hey, man, I love seafood. I can understand why it's not for everybody, though. But yeah, this is a new feature that they threw in. It is an amazing feature. I love it. I absolutely love this feature. It makes feeding things so much easier. And this is just, I haven't looked this up. I'm sure there's way better designs online. This is something that I just designed up. I've got 9 refrigerators on one cart. You can actually expand the cart. You can build off of these. It's not just a cart. You can make a whole house off of it. So essentially, a small house, but a house. And essentially, this is just bare minimum. I haven't designed a new one, and I'm sure I could make it even better by just making it a 3-wide platform, because you can build 3 wide. The cart can be 3 wide, 3 by 4, I want to say. So you could put one in the front, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I think 3 by 4. Oh, every time I go through to visit family, when I'm driving through, we always stop off at a few different spots on the way, and we get ourselves some catfish. We get, I love gumbo, so I'll get some gumbo, seafood gumbo with crawfish, and I'll also get gator and stuff like that. But we love seafood. My family adores it. If you go into my community tab and the page, you'll see a couple of days ago, one of my last few posts, I posted a plate, and that was when we went out to a sushi restaurant, and that was my plate, and it was awesome. I got tuna sashimi, I got salmon sashimi, and I got an eel roll, and then I got another eel roll to go. It really does. It's good. It really does. Did you get out though, Sloth? Oh yeah, but that's South Texas. That is definitely true though. Texas, it's always bigger in Texas. It genuinely is. Still waiting for the transfer. I need to do a meat run, but I want to put a roof on this real quick. Do I have wood. All right. Need to get more thatch. Yeah, crab claws are pretty similar to it. They have a little bit more of a tender. Yeah, oh yeah, I love seafood, genuinely. If I had to pick one thing that I have to live off of for the rest of my life, it would be fish. I could legitimately live off of fish for the rest of my life. All right, I'm over in Texas myself. Well, that's true with almost everything. If you don't cook something right, it's going to be give me pizza, don't give me fish. If you don't cook something right, It's not going to taste good no matter how you cook it. Thirsty again. Let me top this water up and grab this mammoth real fast. Yeah, I did. I did. Grab some of this thatch real quick. See, I like my fish raw. My fish is never greasy. It's very raw. But I do like a good, what in God's name is that? Oh my goodness, that's all thatch. Holy crap, you're making a thatch paradise, huh? Just a giant thatch staircase. Holy crap. You want me to clear out these bushes? I'm just going to clear these bushes out for you real fast so it makes it look a little bit better. I'm getting a little chunky, so if you want to collect some of these berries up that we're about to drop, I'm just collecting the thatch. If you need anything out of this, you're more than welcome to it. No? You don't want me to do it? Oh, okay. It's pretty good, man. If you like ASE, you're gonna like ASA. Yeah, man. I need to make some stone ceilings, so I'm just grabbing up some thatch real quick. But I will throw you some thatch if you need it. Well, with the super build you're building here, they really are, man. I really like them. Like it genuinely just look at the leaves, dude. There's actually leaves, and when you look at that, I'm pushing the tree. I mean that. Look at it. It's just a jiggling right there. I'm just jittering. It's just awesome. And if you push the tree too much, oh come on, you know you're gonna do it. Come on. Oh. I know you can. Why aren't you doing it? You can push trees over. Oh yeah, dude, that's one of those things, definitely. They are this is Unreal Engine 5, dude. So Unreal Engine 5 has just got some beautiful graphics. Grab this out. Drop that stuff. It does have bugs, man. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It does have bugs. But if you like the ASE and ASA are they're not very different. There are people are just upset that they didn't patch some of the old bugs out of the new game, and there are some old bugs that are still prevalent, as well as some new bugs, but they are actively patching it. Unlike ASE, they are actively patching this full game. So eventually, once it's polished enough and they get it done, it will definitely be a way better of a game than ASA or AASC. So it's just how long is that going to take? That's the question. That's the question everybody wants answered. So it's one of those things, man. I wouldn't say soon, man. I would say more so in like a year or two, probably. I'm not entirely sure though. It's going to take a while. They're actually the game company right now is actually, it's kind of going under. They have, I think, 180 days to get more value to their stock. But that's the whole corporate stock side of things. I'm not, but I know they're in a bit of hot water right now. But I'm not entirely too sure. You know what I mean? What's going to happen or what's going on? I hope everything works out. I really do. But it's one of those things that not a lot of people know where it's going to go. I mean, it is a I have eggs to the ceiling. Yeah, they I think canceled that release date because of them being crappy developers when it comes to, they always cancel, and they pushed back Aberration, which bums me out, but I would prefer them to get it. So this dinosaur that I'm using right now is just a mammoth. So basically this is just the skin for the mammoth. Let me take it off real quick. See? So it's just a regular mammoth, but if you wanted to, you could use it. I'm not too sure that I think I popped it. Now I got to download it. But it's just off of the Power Rangers DLC. Yeah. That's where I get the Power Ranger costume I'm using right now. And if you want some of this thatch, man, let me throw you some real quick. So it's right here on the ground. You ready for it? You see it? Right there. Nope. It's right here. Right here. Right here. Hey man, you'd be surprised at what you've put out online, what people will watch. Hamburger Helper. I had Hamburger Helper the night for dinner. Oh, I don't have wood on me, man. I've been dropping all of that. I've only been collecting the thatch. Told you, go through those bags, whatever you want it, grab it out. There is some wood through those bags, but I'm pretty sure they're probably despawned by now. But actually, I still haven't dropped out the stuff in my inventory, so if you want to come over here onto my base real fast, I do have a little bit of wood in here, so if you want this wood, let me just go in and drop it out, and then I'll drop out the other stuff. So let me, I'm going to drop it right here. So there's that. Oh, yeah, Texas brisket. Stuff's good. Nothing better in the world than when it comes to Texas brisket. Poor meat sounds so good. Brisket always sounds good. I will always love brisket. That is the best stuff. Sweet potatoes are pretty good. I do like me some good old-fashioned sweet potatoes, but they have to taste like pumpkin pie to me. I need to throw a little bit of allspice in it. I need to throw a little bit of cinnamon, some brown sugar, all those types of things. Like, I have to have that in my my sweet potatoes. Even a little marshmallow on top. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can make savory sweet potatoes, but they're sweet potatoes. It's in the name. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be sweet. That's the point. Oh yeah, yeah. Texas is there's actually a funny meme going online right now. It says, "You know you're in Texas when there's a massive hurricane. Everything in the iced tea aisle is sold out except for the unsweet tea." And it showed a picture of the whole unsweet aisle just completely there. That nobody bought any unsweet tea. You've never had brisket before? My wife and me are shook at our cores right now, Angie. Do you not eat beef, or is that something that is on the plate? If you eat beef, ma'am, you tell your husband that, oh my good, no, you don't? Okay. If you don't eat beef, then I can understand. But if you do find yourself in the want, or if you're able to, I know with some religions you can't eat beef and stuff like that. You know, I'm not trying to push my beef eating rhetoric on anybody. But brisket, if done the proper way, is literally one of the most flavorful, delicious, time-honored meats that you could possibly get. Brisket is one of those things that you can tell how long somebody's been doing it just by the way it looks. I'm being dead serious. A pitmaster will dedicate years and years of their life just to be able to perfect that one thing. Seriously, it's a big thing, especially in Texas. They have full-on competitions where people from around the world, not just in America, around the world. There's people that come from Japan that want to learn the ways of making brisket, that are like professional sushi chefs, just because they want to add it to their menu. So they'll spend years just apprenticing through some random hillbilly that's been doing it his whole life. You know what I mean? But that's serious. It's serious business. It really is, and it's really cool. I mean, I know some people aren't meat eaters, and I understand that. But if there is one craft when it comes to meat that I respect, just because of how much respect they put into it, because it's not like they just go out and to disrespect everything. They're giving it the utmost respect to make the best product possible, and that's what they do. So they'll take hours and hours and hours trying to perfect things, make things the way that they like it. It's very unique. Toronto? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know. I might have. You have to, if you're on my Discord, send me a picture of it. Send me a picture of the dude. I might know. I might not. If you do eat beef, then you need to go find a certified Texas brisket place and get you some brisket. You know where the best place to get barbecue is? And I'm as funny as it's going to sound coming out of me, and you're going to spend a little bit of money too. It's not cheap. But the best place other than Texas to get barbecue is some random Joe down the street that's sitting on the corner with a big old giant smoker, just sitting there all day. in the middle of some empty parking lot. You just got some random guy out there just smoking all day. That's where you go and get your brisket. Oh yeah, well, they're pre-made briskets that are pretty good too. They're not the full experience, and I wouldn't want to get you into bad brisket, but it's not bad brisket. This is mediocre brisket. It gets you that brisket flavor. It's tasty. It's pre-cut. You don't have to worry about it. You can actually boil it in the bag because it's in a bag. So it's a pre-cooked, pre-made brisket, and you can actually find them at Walmart. It looks like just a long little, package. It's got a backside, a black backing to it. And what's the name of it? I don't remember the name of it, but it will say pre-cooked sliced brisket. Sam's Club has it, my wife is saying. A few places have it, and that'll get you your brisket itch. So I get the itch every now and again to want to make a good brisket sandwich, and I don't want to spend the 30 hours of smoking a brisket. So what I do is I just get that pre-made stuff. You get a Ziploc bag, you take literally maybe a tablespoon of water, throw it in the bag with it, and make sure it's microwavable. You throw it into your microwave for a good 20 seconds, it'll steam the meat and warm it up, and you make yourself a brisket sandwich out of it. It's delicious. It really is. It's good stuff. What do you want to trade, dude? And back on the barbecue, there's actually a really good book if you're ever into wanting to read about some of it. All right, man, I'm here. The Barbecue Manifesto. It's written by a guy here in Texas, and he has written the manifesto of how you just, not even just should, but how you will barbecue. There's a manifesto. You will barbecue like this. But it's a really good book, and it gives you a lot of really good stuff on. So sadly, yeah, man, you do have to get the DLC to use the cart. Maybe, I don't know if you have to get the DLC to use it, but you have to have the DLC to build it. I don't know if you have to have it to access stuff. Oh God, the big old giant floppy bug coming in. Hi, Sloth. Hello, Alfonso. How was your day? This is like your third or fourth time coming in, guy. Thanks for being here, man. For a Bronto? What do you want to trade, man? For my Bronto? My Bronto's got the crazy cool summer colors, man. I don't want to get rid of that sucker. Like, genuinely, that's a cool Bronto. It's like a Rastafarian flag. Your Bronto. As I fly on my majestic bug. Nah, man, I have my Bronto. I appreciate it, but I do have a Bronto already. Low and slow in the oven. Yep, like my wife just said, low and slow in the oven. So there's a little secret to roasts as well. You go around the what aisle is that on? The little bags, oven bags. So over by the freezer bags, you'll see what's called an oven bag. They are considered a roast bag. They are plastic that is safe for the oven. I know it sounds nuts. It sounds like I'm talking crazy gibberish nonsense. They are oven-safe plastic bags that do not leach any chemicals. They're safe. They're healthy. They're not going to hurt you. You throw all of your stuff inside of the bag. You want to, as she's saying, you might want to sear it first. So you would sear your meat and then throw it inside of the bag with your potatoes, with your potatoes, carrots. You want to throw some celery and stuff in there. You can throw all the stuff that you would normally throw in there. And my secret, which I know a lot of people are going to look at me like I'm crazy, throw an old beer in there. And instead of using water, throw an old beer in there. If you got a beer that's just been hanging out in your refrigerator, even if it's stale, it's fine. Just throw an old beer in there and let that be the liquid that steams. And all that flavor will impart into that meat, and it is absolutely delicious. And it takes out all the work. You just throw it into your oven low and slow. Let it sit. Or a crock pot. You could do it in the crock pot in the bag as well. They have crock pot bags. So they're like a sleeve, I guess, is a good... I was going to say something different, but a sleeve for your crock pot? Yeah, well, yeah, I know. But it makes cleanup so much easier, too, because it's in plastic. But it's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Ooh, the red shiny. I love it. Good stuff. And we got, you know what? I probably could use this. Yeah. It's genuinely pretty easy if you use that bag method. It'll show you the directions on the pouch. It's just a little tiny like a little box, and it'll say it's got 3 bags in it, and essentially it'll show you what the steps are that you need to do to make an easy roast. But those because you're in a bag, I don't want to say it steams it, but it steams it, so it makes it a little bit easy. It cooks faster. It cooks faster in the bag. It radiates the heat back at it. It's an all in all easier way of doing an all day roast in a pretty decent amount of time. Let's get these walls placed real quick, or these roofs, I should say. Yeah. I mean, the crock pot is one of those things that you can do it, but it's not as intuitive with the crock pot. Like you said, it came out dry and stuff. And I mean, I don't mind the crock pot, but I've always preferred those oven bags. Oh, goodness gracious. You got a mine wipe? Oh, very nice. Those mine wipes come in use. I can probably jump off now. I might. I'm not entirely too sure if I do or not, but I might. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't think his head's going to pop through, right? Oh, it just barely fits. It's so good. Yeah, I can check for you real quick. I probably have a gun that you could have if you wanted to trade for it. I got decent guns. Crossbows, stuff like that. I do have decent guns. And I'm pretty sure I have decent blueprints, and I know I have an Ascendant. Yeah, I've got decent stuff. And I'm pretty sure I have an Ascendant long neck in here somewhere as well. Yeah, dude, you got guns. So this is an assault rifle right here. You got this is the harpoon launcher. You got pistols. You got fabricated sniper rifles for PvP and stuff. You got compound bows, a whole bunch of wild stuff that you got in here. I wouldn't say borrow. I have a hard time lending stuff out. I get wary of it. It's taken me a long time to accumulate this stuff. Yeah, but if I open this can of worms with you, then everybody's going to want to do it. Yeah, well, not very much, but I have dabbled in it. I can play survival and actually go through and get to the end and beat the Ender Dragon and all that stuff. So yeah, I can. But do I very often? No, I prefer to play Ark. I prefer to play Ark. Ark is my game. Yeah, if I open that up with, I can, if you bring the resources, if you know what you want in particular, I will make it for you. But I don't think I'm gonna loan them out. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, where is my long neck? Yeah, man. If you want to go play ASC, that's fine. I know I have a long neck around here somewhere. Where is my long neck blueprint? No, I didn't trade my long neck blueprint. Nope. I didn't trade my long neck blueprint. Did I? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, you can log off of my base, man. Why isn't it showing up in chat? There we go. You need an assault rifle? Let me go check. I know I got an assault rifle blueprint. But I probably actually have a pre-made assault rifle already. But I know I got a blueprint. So there's a blueprint for an assault rifle right there. One right there. But I have pre-made assault rifles. So I got one here. Got one here. Got pistols. Got one there. Got long necks. Oh, there it is. That's my long neck blueprint. I have way more blueprints than what I thought. I suppose, man, you're running pretty low on having. You're supposed to be grinding that stuff up. Let me see. What kind of assault rifle do I have that I can give you? I mean, this one's probably good. Yeah, that's the one. That's the best one I got. Get him, Angie. All right, you ready? Gonna throw it down. All right, there you go. Merry Christmas. No problem, man. No problem. But get the farming, dude. Get the farming. You got the stuff. You got it. You could do it. Motivational speech. Well, there you go, man. And I need to bring this guy out. Oh, no, not him. Where's my Doedicurus? Is it over here? There you are. I ain't got nothing on me. Let's get rolling. Grab some stone up so I can finish up the roof. Yeah, man, roly-poly-oly. This is one of the unique skills for this dinosaur. There are a lot of other unique skills for a lot of different other dinosaurs. And there's a lot of dinosaurs too, man. These are some of the things that I was telling you about how it's difficult to kind of explain the entirety of Ark. But there is a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff to learn in general, man. The other day when you were saying, wow, I'm going to have to take a college course on this. It's seriously. Like, it is a very, like, yeah, be it dead serious. You're not wrong. Oh, that Dillo's coming to get you. Wolfie, you're getting your butt kicked. Oh, I need to get him some berries. He's hungry. I'm going to throw him over in the herbivore feeding area. All right. I'm so happy my community is communitying. Community and I sound like a broken chainsaw. It's having a heat stroke. Believe it or not, sloths, man. Communityism and yeah, it's stuff. Wait, communism? Patrick, damn you. Oh, oh, okay. Oh no, that is not the word that I was. Wrong word. Oh goodness gracious. Start sweating. Whoopsie. Turn my phone back on. It's finally charged back up. Actually. Does that one work there? Give me a second. Oh, that one don't work. Plug this in. Plug you in here. You good there? Oh, goodness. Throwing stuff. Why? Why you drop? You work fine all day. Stop fall. No fall. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm good, man. You don't need to take me over to my base. Yeah, yeah. It's on officials 5042. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm on ASA though. So my server is currently on ASA. I am not on ASE. All right, very cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm stammed out. Yep, yep. Excuse me. Oh, gonna get stuck. Trying. Oh, yep, I know. You're dying, controller. You're dying, I know. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Can I use this one? Charging? Hold on real quick, guys. Yep. Okay, this one's charging. Welcome in, guys. Oxy, welcome back, dude. Are you playing on ASA or ASE? I think you guys are trying to get linked up on ASE. I haven't played on ASE in such a long time. ASC, yep, yep. All right, man. It was good seeing you here again. Thanks for dropping back by. And I hope you have a great day at work too, man. I have a question from my chat. Have any of you heard this new hit song that just came out? It didn't really just come out, but it just exploded virally. Europapa. The song has been just exploding on the internet. It's pretty funny too. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I agree, man. It is really, really hard to tame up a Giga. I agree. But it's a pretty crazy song. If you haven't heard it, check it out. It's pretty funny. The guy has some crazy, crazy facial expressions. It's just hilarious. It's a very funny song. Oh, that game, man. ASC. Sounds like there's a lot of heartbreak going on it still. Liam Payne. Bedroom Floor by Liam Payne. I have to look that up. I don't know if I've ever heard that. They don't have unofficials there anymore? If you guys are trying to play together, I would just jump over to a boosted unofficial. They don't have unofficials? For real? Unofficials. So unofficials are servers that people. No, not officials. Unofficials. So unofficials are those servers that you get. Like I can run an unofficial server through my computer and host my own server. So you have dedicated, which is run through your PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. That's basically a solo, and you're going to be tethered to the person. Okay, so if they still have unofficials, then you can get into the unofficial servers, just join one up with each other, and then you can play on unofficials together. But you have to know what the server they're on together. So maybe y'all come to a decision on if you want it really boosted or just slightly boosted or PvP, what map, however, and then you find that server. I would suggest finding a cluster, because a cluster will allow you to go through all the maps. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt trying to find a server, but when you do find a server, generally you want to stick with it. And if you can find a server that's clustered, that means that you can do the same thing that we do in in officials. So with the officials, you can go in and transfer from map to map to map. And unofficial, it's a server. So unless they have a cluster set up for their server, you won't be able to transfer to any of the other maps. Excuse me. Terra has a cluster. We'll see there. That's probably a decent enough cluster for you guys if you guys play on that. Everybody can help each other learn, you know. ASC is going to give you the same kind of skills as ASA. Just ASC is a little bit more difficult when it comes to some of the stuff that ASA is a lot easier with. So like building is much more difficult in ASE than it is ASA. It's a little less intuitive, and you got to build piece by piece instead of being able to switch. Oh, I don't know his name, but he sings a song that's exploding on the internet right now called Europapa. So if you just look up Europapa, you will see a million. Yeah, exactly. That's why I play on official PvE, because as long as you log in, your stuff will always be here. It's kind of like a farming simulator, or a like Harvest Moon, or Stardew Valley. Admins do wipe. Admins do wipe if you overstep and you spam the crap, and you kind of block spawns, or if you just do things maliciously, they'll give you warnings. They'll tell you, hey, you've built in an area that you shouldn't be built in, or hey, you've built way too much in too many random areas. You need to clean up some of your bases. They'll give you time, but for the most part, they will go in and they will wipe your stuff. Oh yeah. They'll give you warnings generally. They'll tell you, hey, you gotta clean your base up. You need to stop, building massive nastiness. But generally speaking, if you're trying to play Ark the way that is intended, you're pretty square. You're not gonna have to worry. They understand that you got to take giant swaths of land. It's just when you start spamming out a whole bunch of crap. Oh, in Terror they warn you and wipe the whole map. No warnings, just wipe. Ah, yeah. Well, that's one of those. That's an unofficial server. There is a term used in unofficial servers called admin abuse. Admin abuse can be really, really nasty. So just like the reason why I don't put, if it's every month, then it's a season. So you have a bi-yearly season. So you have certain servers that don't wipe, certain servers that wipe bi-yearly. Some servers every month is a new season. On PvP servers, that's how they generally do it. So you'll have monthly wipes. So you'll have season 1 through however many seasons they're on. And generally a season is 1, maybe 2 months, depending upon, or somewhere in between. And those are your general normal seasons. They can put long seasons in too, like that bi-yearly one, and they do sometimes quarterly, where they'll only wipe every 3 months. Yeah, unofficial can be kind of brutal. Blaine, you need a Bronto saddle? Let me see if I have one. You want a platform saddle, I'm assuming? That's a Mosasaur, a Pracer. Let me actually look for just a regular one, because I might have a regular saddle here. Bro. Nope. No Bronto saddles in here. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Yeah. Let me drop these walls real quick off of my elephant real quick. And I'll go over and check my other stuff real quick. That'll give you a little mobile base if you set it up. Travel around the map, do stuffs and things. I have one platform saddle. Oh, I've played Arc Mobile. I did for a while there. I really enjoyed Arc Mobile for a while. But I haven't played it very much anymore. No platform? You don't want a platform? I mean, you don't want a platform saddle. You can build on the back of them, man. Let me see what else I have then. And it's my highest rated armor, so I'll give you the next one. That's fine. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you, Angie. Things are just going by and I'm not paying attention. Good night, Ben. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you tomorrow, maybe. All right, I got a saddle for you. I got you. Thank you. Is this you? Lane? Yeah, that's you? All right. There you go. Yeah, and Oxy loves Arc Mobile. He plays it daily. He's told me a few things about the game. It's pretty good. Yeah, man, he's really good at it. He's been playing for a while. He's talked about some of the stuff that he's tamed and some of the traps that he's thought about and how you can clear out some of the fish in an area to help with the egg rates and whatnot. Just a whole bunch of cool little tips and tricks. It's pretty cool. Genuinely is very cool. All right, oh, my mammoth. I need to grab these wall or ceilings off real quick. Yeah, I think we might. Sloth. What is good? What is wrong? What is left? What is right? What it be? I am chunky. All right, give me a second. So what am I looking at here? Are you playing mobile or is that the center? I don't think that's mobile. That looks like ASA. What am I looking at, Sloth? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Picture in the group chat. Let me look. I think I just did. Yeah, I'm in group chat. It looks like you got a goblin hanging out in your floor. What is that? What is in your floor? It legitimately looks like is that a noglin? What is that? What in God's name do you have on your floor, Sloth? Explain. What is it, man? It looks terrifying. I have no idea what that is. Is that a Noglin or something? Ah, aha. So I was right. Noglin. Is that ASA that you're in? You got a Noglin chibi in ASA? Or is that ASE? I would assume it would be ASE. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Noglins are pretty cool, though. I do like Noglins. They're just their taming is like, oh, their taming is horrible. I hate taming Noglins. It's the same as doing a Trudon, but it's a little bit more cancerous in my opinion because it's got to jump between everything, and it's a nightmare. I know the trick that a lot of people used at the beginning was the turtle trick, where you get it to jump around from turtle head to turtle head. Spino's too close to me. It just wants to come and say hi. Oxy, if you were an AI, that would be so cool. For real. I praise the day for the AI overlords. Please make life for us humans so much easier. If we had AI that could build self-replicating robots, do all the mining, we would have an age of renaissance if people knew how to, control themselves. But think about that. All the dangerous jobs are being done by robots that do not mind to do the job. That if they were to get hurt, they would just download into a new body. Human life would be so much more more decorative, like we would go into another renaissance. Just like when we found out how to make our grain mills and all that stuff. We had all this extra time. People became artists and creators and all these other poets and writers. The imaginary side of humanity came out. We had some crazy, crazy stories made that were awesome, So I really think that when the AIs do come take over, I want to be a part of it. It'll happen soon. I'm not so scared of it as everybody else is, though. I am not worried about it. What's AI really going to do? What's going to happen if AI takes over? I mean, jobs won't be as dangerous. That's. I see people having to go into uranium farms and try to farm up uranium. Yeah, dude, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. There are people that have logic bots that can actually play video games. They're not advanced enough to play Ark, but they're talking about and putting an AI tutorial, which would be dope. That'd be cool. I would love to see that. I am all for AI. I know it scares the crap out of some people, but I actually genuinely like AI. I think that it's going to make everything so much easier. I think that it's going to find cures for things that humans can't do. I think it's going to make human life way more better. Way more better. Even though that doesn't work, I really do stand firmly behind that. I do think that AI will make human life way more artistic, creative, safer. We'll probably end up living longer. All that good stuff. But I seriously doubt you're a bot, Oxy. I don't think you're a bot. Dude, if I had the chance to get a Neuralink and it was in its prime form and I knew it was safe and I didn't have to upgrade it, oh yeah, I'd step right in line, dude. It paid for itself. I mean, I'm sure everybody watches Mr. Beast or has seen a Mr. Beast video, and he talks about it. He's like, dude, it would literally pay for itself. So you wouldn't have to worry because eventually it's going to pay itself off. So, I mean, I'd get a Neuralink. I would. I know it's very controversial, but I would get a Neuralink. I don't know very many other people that would, though. But I don't think it would go that far, man. My biggest worry would be if you've ever had anybody that's seen Sword Art Online, that would be my biggest worry. I would be worried that something along those lines would be capable of happening, you know. So Sword Art Online, that for those who haven't seen it, it's a TV show, an anime. Exactly, yeah. I'm sure some of you have seen it. But essentially what happens is they get stuck in a VR game because if they take their VR helmet off, their brain gets fried. And with that, you know, that would be the ultimate scary thing when it came to not Big Funny at all, exactly, yeah. So it's that would be my only fear, you know, some hacker that figures out how to hack into it. But me as a person, I don't really hide stuff from anybody. I mean, everybody knows who I am. I'm not a liar or anything. So if somebody could see my memories, they might get a little PTSD from it. But yeah, whatever. I mean, have at it. Have at thee. But you know, that's how I feel about it. I don't have anything to hide. I am a human being. You know, I've got my dirty secrets, I'm sure everybody does, but nothing that's outlandish or too far gone, you know, that I would be worried about. So it's just one of those things that I think a neurochip would be cool. Oh God, I love VR, Angie. I have a Oculus VR. I play my VR every once in a while. I'd love to figure out how to set it up to stream with. I would love to set up a stream just to play some what's it called? Resident Evil. But I love VR. I genuinely, absolutely love VR. So it's just like having so you know that old saying, it's you're gonna get sick, you're gonna get ocean sick whenever you go out on a boat. Yeah, well, do it. But I would have to figure it all out. But essentially, VR is quite the experience. If you've never had a VR goggles on, you're going to feel very disoriented, kind of like when you're on a boat for the first time. After a little bit, you'll get your VR legs. God, you might even have a problem with it to the point where it would take you. Some people have to spend like 2 weeks in VR on a regular setup, you know, time frame to be able to get used to it. But it's very unnatural in certain ways, but it feels so good when it comes to certain video games. I mean, we are all people. I'm sure if you typed into my chat, or not my chat, my internet browser, what you would probably think would pop up would probably pop up. It's not unhealthy. It's how much time and energy you put into that kind of stuff that is considered unhealthy at a certain point. But we're all humans. Oh no. But yeah, with VR, it's very odd, but yeah, I could only imagine. I would play it. I would play it. They did do a VR Arc Park for the PlayStation 4 on PSVR. Yeah, yeah, Arc Park. So with the Arc Park, it's not like the regular game. It's kind of silly. A lot of people thought it was very goofy and just not done properly. And I never played it, but because of those reviews, I just didn't touch it. But yeah, yeah, I would play a version of if I had VR with ASA. Yeah, I'd play it. Oh yes. And the coolest thing about VR is the fact that when you fire a weapon, you better know how to fire a weapon. Get a good sight picture, understand the fundamentals of shooting. So, with VR, you actually have to reload. So I threw my brother into a game, and I gave him the rifle, and I did all that stuff. Feel someone touch me. Yeah. Feel a bullet hit me. That would be cool. But when you're in VR, you actually have to reload. So you grab a magazine wherever you got your magazines at. Me, I had one on my belly, so that's where I'm used to having magazines. You pull it out from your front pouch, and you set up your kit, and then you got to reload. So when you run out of ammunition, you actually have to drop your mag out of your rifle. So you have to move your hand, drop your mag out. After you drop your mag out, reach down, grab ammunition, smack it up in there. If you're firing actively, your bolt should be backwards already. So you would just rack rock and fuck. Excuse my language. I got a little bit feisty there. Military coming out. Rack rock and rock and go and do whatever you're doing in your endeavors with it. But it's fun. Genuinely shooting in VR is amazing, and it's a lot cheaper than going to the range. I can tell you that. And you can get the same kind of experience, except you don't get the recoil. But what a lot of people don't realize is with a small caliber like an M4, you don't get a lot of recoil in real life. I mean, it's pretty similar to the point where you could train in VR and actually function properly as a shooter in real life. So if you went to the range and you learned in VR the proper fundamentals of shooting and range rules, keeping your weapon down range at all time. In VR, if you don't keep your weapon down range, nobody's dying. In real life, if you keep your weapon not pointed down range, bad things are going to happen. So you can learn the range rules, learn all the things that you need to know, and then step into the actual world of shooting. So it's pretty cool. So, Oxy, you would be surprised, my dude. What if I told you they already do that? What if I told you they already do? Even when I was in, what if I told you they already have haptics? Like legitimately. You could just look it up. If you look it up, you'll see. They have it's not classified anymore. I was in 2011, dude. Very end of 2000, the very end of 2010. So the very, very last couple of months, I did my end processing and all that stuff. But I actually did all of my stuff in 2011's when I actually joined the big army, as they call it. And yeah, those training events that you go to, they actually use haptics. I can't get into nitty gritty, but they do haptics. Actually, man, I'm still working on. I just got wood in here. I need to go grab more stone, I think. But get it, dude. Yeah, yeah. You remember when I was in, dude? Yeah, it's been. I was in Afghanistan in 2011, so it's been quite a few years, my friend. Yeah, we could do that probably. What's your question, Blaine? Why you got question mark? You wondering what we're talking about? Oh, it hit it. Sorry, Patrick. It hit it. But yeah, dude, it's been a while. It's been a really long while, yeah. But it is what it is, you know. I'm getting older. I don't realize how old I've been getting until I see the gray. Yeah, I could probably do it after. Let me do these ceilings up. It might take me a little bit of time to get these ceilings done, though. All war sucks, man. All war sucks. Afghanistan was the longest American war. Yep, yep, yep. We were still young, man. I was 19 when I joined up. I turned 21 in Afghanistan. Still a young little turd. So it's one of those things. We're all getting older, you know? Times is changing. But yeah, getting over to you, Oxy, yeah, all war sucks. Regardless of what war it is, all war sucks. Big, small, medium, left, right, good, bad, all war sucks. It should be always used as a last resort for anything, and you really have to think about if it's a good war or not. If it's not a good war, there's no point in fighting it. You should always talk it out, try to figure it out amongst each other. But with certain wars you can't do that, you know. And eh, yes and no, yes and no. War is generally started by crazy people, just crazy people, not so much Karens, but big mustache man, bad mustache man from 1940s. You know, that guy was just crazy. You know, like that was evil. That was actual evil. You're gonna mass genocide all these people just because of religion or just because they look different or act different. Like you're just gonna just and you think you're better just because you're white. That's just crazy. That's genuinely crazy talk. And when you actually start doing that, that's where I think that's a good war. Go to war. If you're doing that kind of stuff to the people of this world, you deserve to have hellfire and brimstone of the United States military come in and rip your throat out. Yes, Nathaniel. Nathan. You switched me over. I was in kill mode. Murder, death, kill. Grease the treads of our tanks with the guts of the enemy. Ah! But yeah, I'm a protector. I've always been a protector. I always will be a protector, regardless of how much money you have, how much money you don't have, regardless of anything. If somebody's trying to hurt you and I can protect, I like to protect. But that's just who I am. I've always been the sheepdog. The world are my sheep. I will protecteth and biteth anything that try to biteth my flock. That's just who I am. Big, angry, bald man. Roar. No! But, I mean, I'm not the shepherd. I am not the shepherd. I don't want to get all religious because everybody from around the world uses their own terminology, but I was raised Christian. There is a different shepherd for me, my friend. And me and him have our own soldier relationship. I don't follow the same kind of rules as other people with religious tendencies. Me and the old buddy up there are our own little, we have our own friendship. Because of the things that I did as a soldier, I feel that I put in a different category. And I'd like to be considered the sheepdog, What broke? Everything. Everything broke. Broken as an OP dinosaurs. My Rexes are broken, dude. My Rexes are super broken. What's up, man? Welcome back. But yeah. Only like one dino. So I got a broken set of Rexes. I got some broken Megatherium. I've got some broken Argies. Yeah, it gets so much easier when you're using those kind of crazy tames that you get, the broken dinosaurs, because then you don't really have to stress too much about the actual wild side of Ark, the environmental side. It really is, man. It's a lot of waiting in Ark. It's basically a farming simulator, like we were talking about earlier. Oh, good lord. You got a glitched out snake that just one taps gigas. That is a little broken. Let's go grab up some more stone. That's a fluke. Runs away as reality hits. Reality's a cruel mistress, man. That's why you have to have open eyes. See the world around you as it should be seen. You got closed eyes, reality come up and smack you. And it's not fun. Run fast. They call it situational awareness. Situational awareness will keep you alive, my friend. Oh, I see you're finally awake. Bug cave? Which bug cave? Are you talking about the swamp cave, man? Poison cave? I hate poison cave. The swamp cave? It hates me too. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're just kind of hanging out. Sloth is complaining about the swamp cave, chewing on his butt. Yeah, oh yeah. So with this, we can't throw cryopods, and I don't know if cave can fit a bear. I have never tried an ASA, but it's just such a small cave that I have a hard time thinking that it would actually allow a bear in there. I think it's too small in certain spots. The real easy way to run it is to have a god tier frog, but we don't got god tier frogs. All right, well, I'm just about done here. I'm definitely going to need a lot of stone. So let me go throw this stuff into my stuff real quick, and I'll pick it up on the RG, or not the RG, the Doedicurus real quick. Welcome in if you're just joining us. I love this glitch. He's just sprinting. When they poop when they're rolling, they get glitched out and they go into a full gallop mode, and it's just hilarious. They're actually rolling. I'm not doing anything. So technically, to the game, he's rolling. But because he pooped during his roll, he's now glitched out. And one of the better glitches, and he's just full galloping. He's just getting it right now. Just like a horse, just sprinting full speed. And he's about to crash out. Oh, there he goes. You'll get it, man. Don't. Right here. I take it that's the bag. Give me a second. I'll pick it up. Oh, look. I got the glitch again. He's sprinting. And there we go. Let me drop this stuff real quick, and then I will pick that stuff up. But I am chunky. And I want to remember to get focal chili this time as well. Off. Oh, I'm stuck. Grab this. And throw that stuff in there. Just a rock, right? Yeah. Where'd you go? Come on, buddy. Got a bag of rock. Beautiful. Those are quarter ceilings. And you got arrows in here too. You're good. You're good. Bring this just a little bit closer so I can throw it on them. There we go. Yeah, I know. I've got some of them, but I don't want to over. So here's one of those things that I just recently learned. You have a limit on how many structures you can put down. Let me actually show you real quick because I have some stuff. Where is my walls? I know I have walls in here, right? Yeah, right here. So let me throw this down real quick, and I will show you what I'm talking about. So this right here, let me hit H. So you see right underneath, right above my head, I've gotten you bad into gaming, huh? Well, I'm happy I can get you into some gaming. I'm happy you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Back to gaming. More than welcome to come in and check it out. But if you look above my head right here where it says maximum structures allowed, I can't place this down. There are too many structures in this area. You see what I mean? So I would have to come all the way out here to be able to start placing stuff down. And as I get farther away, that number goes down. So if I start placing quarter walls, I've just quadrupled the amount of structures in my area. You see what I mean? So I don't use, that's why I don't use those. And in all reality, I should be using large walls instead of short short walls like that. You see what I mean? Let me get this Doedicurus. You got to keep it alive, man. You feed them those, feed them the lower level stuff to keep them alive. I don't need that. But I'm just kind of getting, oh, I forgot. I need to go grab my, before I do all this. Let me grab my focal chili real quick so this goes by just a little faster. We'll keep on dropping this stuff out. So let's grab this up. I'm not going to take that quite yet. Let's keep on dropping this stuff out real quick. I hear somebody swinging at me. What's up? So there is technically one pay-to-win aspect, and that one pay-to-win aspect is the Pyromane. So the Pyromane is a $5 tame, and it's super, super awesome. When it comes to caving, it's super awesome in PvP. It acts as a flamethrower on your shoulder, so it scorches everything. It's an awesome, and a lot of people hate it because it's pay-to-win. But in the same aspect, that's really the only thing that's pay-to-win, and I don't play on PvP. So it doesn't matter with me. But no, there really is no pay-to-win aspect to the game. Unless you want it to go on to server. To be honest, it's not super required. You know, you can still get without. My storage? What do you mean by my storage? I don't know what you mean. But I do need to sort my storage, if that's what you're talking about. Because I have a few different areas for storage. One is a drop all chest, and then one is the the actual storage room. And then when I actually get when I decide to go through and clean out my drop all chest is where I'll. So let me actually just do this real quick. Oh, you brought me focal chili? I was wondering what you threw down. All right, let's get these things knocked out. I have more stone on the Doedicurus too. I just picked up. Yeah, man, Gigas want what they want. You can lure them with food and stuff, and they will follow. But they have such a large bite range that you want to be careful. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, I can believe it, man. Those things that when they bite, man, it's scary. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good idea to change up. I normally like to put wall signs on my bolts just to get an idea of what's in it. But with how limited amount of volts that I have right now, I just memorize it. Yeah, man. I'm sure. In a multiverse, you probably could have. Anything is possible in an infinite galaxy. So if you really think about it, if there are infinite possibilities, I mean, I wouldn't say it's better. Give me a second. I need to go grab my dog. Sorry about that. I am back. Oh, not supposed to be throwing stuff out. And ceilings. I could probably take these two. Oh, I'm chunky. Do I have anything else on me? I mean, let me throw this in here real quick because I don't really need it on me, and it does weigh some weight. Oh, your tusk. Get your trunk out of the way. And your tusks and all that stuff. Oh, I'm chubby. Happy their heads fit in there. Oh, oh, that's not where I wanted it. Guess I gotta walk over here. She come inside? Is Lexi inside now? Oh. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by again, man, Oxy. I appreciate it. And you have a good night. Oh, we are out of wall. Give me a second. My daughter's going to bed real quick. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Oh, welcome in if you're just joining. We got 13 viewers. Welcome all of you. Thanks for being here. Oh God, this wall needs glass. Oh, I did the wrong thing. It's morphin' time. There we go. This is the cosmetic I was looking for. Needs to be a little bit brighter in here. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. It looks so much better with the glass. And it's just so much brighter in there. This is one of the big reasons why I fell in love with the Bobstall tail pack. With these little, because it's stone. It's still considered stone. So it's nice. I like it. Oh. So with Bob's Tall Tales, you get this and the part of, as part of the pack. You unlock the Oasis Sword, different skins, different features like auto doors and stuff like that. I could also make this. So let me go in here real quick, and I will grab up my skins. So with the stone gate right here, I can turn it into a wooden gate, so it looks a little better. I can make these actually look wooden as well without all the metal. Yeah, so this is your Bob's Tall Tales pack. So what you're going to want to do is you go into craft, and you will see the Frontier Structure skin. So if you got all the DLC, you'll see that you'll have this skin right here. So it takes one wood, and you will get the cosmetic. And once you get that cosmetic, you can use that. You go in and click it, and then you can turn things to wood. So like this right here, I can turn all of this into wood. See what I mean? So it can all be transformed into wood. They also, if you own the Bob's Tall Tale pack, it's not just the Western Frontier style stuff. It's actually going to be for Aberration, and as well it's going to be for Extinction. So they're going to be dropping, and if you own the Bob's Tall Tales, those will be released as the maps come out. So it's not just Scorched Earth. Yeah, I guess I'll do one more up here. Oh no, I did the wrong one. So this. And I mean, I guess we can stare at Junior's house. Wrap this around a little bit so we got some more lighting. It's just so dark and dank in here. Yeah, it's a good view. I do like it. I probably want to get one more row of walls right here, but I need to get the ceiling on before anything. But this is a very cool skin set. Apparently, it's just kind of giving me a visual glitch here on some of them. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, it's time for end printing. Oh, I hate this time. I Gotta go on a walk. Want to go on a walk. Everybody's going to want to go on a walk, aren't they? Oh, we got a berry. Walk. Berry. Cuddle. Why can't you all be cuddles? Give me all the cuddles. Walk. Miho berry. Walk. Berry, berry. Cuddle. Cooked fish meat. Prime. Oh God, what's wrong with your leg? Fish meat. Cuddle. Walk. Walk. Cuddle. Walk. Alright, let me go grab this food real quick. I need to grab several different berries, some cooked fish, some prime cooked meat. What? And that's weird. Okie dokie. Alright, we got this berry. No bueno, I know. I did not know what was going on with that. That berry there. I need to get some fish. Cooked fish meat. Let me go grab another type of berry real quick. Let's grab that berry. Is it in here? Nope. Right here. Yep. So there's that. Is that it? I don't think I got any kibble that time. I don't think I need any kibble. Let's just check. I think this is all we need. Let's start at the beginning here. Oh, these Rexes. Yeah, none of them want kibble, so I'll be okay with that. All of them want just berries, meat, and random stuff. So I am definitely okay with that. Walk. Yep, this is another one of those berry ones. Miho. So let's get these on. Walk. This one wants... What do you want? What do you want? Are you good? Yeah, you're good. You are good. What do you want? You want that other berry? The Thanos berry. Thanos berries. A walk. This is the one that wanted this weird berry. I only think we got one of them for that. Welcome, man, if you're just joining us. That's a walk. That one's a walk. That's a walk. Oh, all these walking babies. Walk. What do you want? Oh, they're good. You want to walk? Oh, I hate it when they want to go on walks. As much as I would love to walk these, I hate it so much. These are the cooked fish meat. It's a cooked... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was cooked prime there for a second. It was just lagging. Cooked prime meat. We got that. I think this is, yeah, cooked fish meat. Switch back over to that. Beautiful. Now the rest of them that we have available with the red, all are picky little shits that need walks. Let's get this guy. One. You. 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 Oh my God, there's so many of them that want to walk. You don't want to walk. Oh no, not good. Not good. You don't want to do that. I mean, if you got cryopods, you should be able to cryo them up. But still, you don't want to do that because bad things can happen. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Just kind of hanging out. We're getting some of these babies raised up and imprinted, and just kind of hanging out, chatting. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh God, I hate this. This is like the worst imprint. The walking, they're just everywhere. Oh, and you need an imprint. Oh, it wants care from Tattoo Man. Yep. So that's not going to happen. I have to breed him. Okay. Stop all. Please stop. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I think 11 should do it. I'm pretty sure we didn't have 11 walks, but we could probably still do with more cryopods than less. Madness. It definitely is, Angie. It is complete and utter madness. Let me get this next one. But this will be the last imprint. This next one that they all have is going to be the last imprint that I need to do. So after this next imprint, I will be done. And they will have all been imprinted. And we will have our army. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let's check. Make sure I'm not just... Yep, we got one more imprint. We're done. We are done. Finally, yeah. It's been like days in the making with these babies. Just been a cluster of just trying to get them done. Just not working. Oh, goodness. And then stuff like this happens, and it just makes everything so weird. What do you even... Get off of his back! What are you doing up there? It's right here, maybe? Gonna freak out right there? No, you're good. I might have to move some of these down. Some of these are just not working right. I need to take a sip of water. I got thirsty. Put these back in here. Take this fish out. Nibble on some meat. Good? You're good. Kind of. Your leg's a little broken there, but it'll suit the job for now, I suppose. Might come out a little disformed a little later, but we're good. Don't worry. That one popped out a little bit far ahead, but at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get these little shits grown. Come on, Rexy. To the army. Oh, God. Why are you floating? Whatever. You can stay there. Do what you do, Mr. Rex. Do what you do. Whoa. Whoa. You too. You go ahead and stay right there. Merry Christmas. Let's get this guy. Whoop. All right. See, that fit in nicely. Why can't you guys be like him? This one will probably fit in nicely, too. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I really am. It's doing really, really well. There's a lot of people in here right now watching, and I appreciate everybody watching. I really do. It is going by quickly. Very quickly. Oh. Okay, that's just the tiger. I was about to panic a little bit. I was like, wait. No, I did all the Rexes. Why is there red? And there is red. Why is there red? What do you want? Oh, God, I thought I called you. You got to be the one Lone Ranger, huh? Come on, Lone Ranger. Let's go for a walk. Let's go, lady. Or guy, whatever you are. Come on. Thank you. Lady. You are lady. Why? I did not do that. There we go. Shuck this out. Sure. The magical floating Rex. You're like a possum with your tail. Wonderful. Now that insanity is over, I really need to get this Oviraptor over here, so he's picking out these Yudi eggs. I need this one and this one. The rest of them,